Look, I'm sleepy. Up early today. Hard mental work, but okay. I'm awake. So I'm not using my phone for the pack opening here, so the quality might be a little different. This camera's pretty decent, but it's very much considerably lower quality than the cell phone one was. So I'm gonna go through a quick fire yap stuff. Again, it's pretty similar to the last days. Not a lot of updates one way or another regarding the area, except that most of the immediate area, Flin Flon has been good. There's been a little bit of rain, and the wind's been good, pushing stuff out of the way. But I think they said they let some cabins back up over here and some Cranberry Portage people back. But because Flin Flon is still out of commission, there's like a shortage on a lot of stuff like fuel and food and things. So it's pretty smart. Yeah, and yeah, same thing with before. A lot of cloud coverage, so there's not a lot of access to hotspots, which leaves this site very barren for the moment, unfortunately. And as always, there's a little update down here. Pretty much cloud covered the whole way through. Supposedly they got a little bit of rain and the wind stayed pointing southwards mostly. But other than that, not a lot of updates. Wind is going south right now. Good. Oh my god. But you can really see the change on the smoke map here. Especially the Alberta and Saskatchewan fires seem to have largely gone out. There's now Ontario fires doing their thing and starting up, and the BC Alberta fires have moved even more northwards, which is kind of good. A lot less people up in the way there, but a lot less control over stuff that way too. But you can still see smoke coming from the Flin Flon area in the northern Manitoba and Saskatchewan area there. The weather. No rain in the immediate portion, unfortunately, other than what they got today. It's kind of the same for the next couple days, too. Small chance of rain, but not likely. Same thing here. Bear cabins get the air clear to go home. Rain falls in the area, but not on Flin Flon again. Very, very dry. And some Flin Flon people playing hockey, which is nice to have one pick. Getting together while they can. The firefighting update from the actual city of Flin Flon. Same kind of deal. No property damage. They've kept things outside. They're starting to plan re-entry for emergency services. Essential services. Fuck, why am I so bad at sleepy? I'm gonna have to crack that Red Bull. Instead of... I have like my low calorie juiced soda stuff here. But I'm so bad I'm sleepy. I'll like, grab the Red Bull first. Oh yeah, YouTube started bypassing ad stuff recently, so now there's a lot more pop-up ads on music and stuff, which is a pain in the fucking ass. But yeah, it's good that they're starting to bring people back in waves rather than all at once so they could prep a little better. Oof, fuck, that's a barren sweep of land. Oh no, they're talking about these forest fires as Generationally changed forests. Oh, that's a bummer, actually. Well, it is what it is for now. Here is the new camera, or rather, my old extra camera here. The quality's okay, but the real annoying problem with it is the like saturation and colors are quite a bit off. These are the cards I opened during the sealed kit stuff today, which wasn't too bad. I played a black-red deck, but just couldn't pull enough wins together to do anything successful with it. Okay, I'm gonna keep these to the side, and I will consider them all later in the sort and price section of this. Get my mouse up to the side here just to keep up any ads going through. I'm gonna throw this juice into the fridge and grab my Red Bull, and I'll be right back. And after I open the packs, I will be playing 109 again for Brandon. And just for curiosity's sake, this is a made in Japan box. So you'll see the typical things that I talked about last time. Slightly looser packs, slightly different printings, different card quality. Stretchy script wrap on there, goddamn. What you doing, Cleo? You sleepy little bitch. She's been so annoying to me today. She's just being a butt. I fed her, and then she threw up her food too quickly. She gobbled it down like a little garbage gremlin. Oh, hey, there's the draft for archetype board. It's kind of funny they don't give this out to people doing the draft stuff as often, but I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe I'll keep it. Just put that over there, and I will stack the packs out. With the new Play Booster type card pack, they also changed the number of packs in the boxes, which is a little sad, but I don't know. Everything WotC does lately makes me sad. Alright. So what I'll do here is I'm going to keep like Through the Ages cards and promos off to the side. I don't think you'll see a lot of promos specifically. But then I will keep in the set rares and mythics here, and I will put foils of all types, unless they're, sorry, foils that aren't rare or mythic or Through the Ages to the side here. And we'll see. There we go. Yeah, you can see how loose these packs are comparatively. The cards slide around, different crypt style. wonder if the order is packed differently. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, so they could probably do the like Pokemon style pack trick where you like take this off, slide this to the back like that, and then go through them. But yeah, I'm not gonna go through all the cards individually because these are just regular cards, so not a lot of like spicy stuff gonna show up in these. But I think every pack does have a rare and a foil, and then I will make some ordered piles here just for my own sanity. Just so it's easier for me to sort through these later. I am collecting this set fairly heavily. Put my tokens over there. Lands. But ideally, I want like one of every version of the cards. So regular printing, foil, showcase or borderless, and a foil. Enough to get me a 4 of either. So for stuff like Gladiolus and Ultimisia, which will probably not get all the alternate printings, but stuff like Arden will have 2 printings. They'll have this like showcase art one, and then they'll have like a borderless expanded version of them. Jill and those guys will, but the uncommon ones I don't think have that. I think they have just one version of it, like a borderless one or a showcase one, but they usually don't get both. Let's see if I can hack trick. Oh, I already see Sephiroth. Like that, there's a showcase Ifrit. Sephiroth's a good pull. One of the better value cards still in the regular set. Oil land, nice. Light and Sephiroth. Cool. I don't know if his value's dropped enough to keep him on his own now, but if he's like under 20 bucks, I might just keep him. No, Pulsochu, Water Crystal, the least good of the insect crystals for limited. These cards. Ah. Tifa. That. Oh, foiled memories returning. Cool. And Brunhilde. Neat. I have a showcase memories returning that wasn't worth it, so I don't know if this one will be worth selling, but. Oh. Land. X-Death. Power, Ash, fight on. Ventures in. Scorpion Sentinel, Testament. Uchu. Loprit Foil. And Lindblom. I am low-key excited, though. I didn't have to stay for the whole PTQ thing, because it was shaping up to be a long one. Stayed my 3 rounds. Knew I wouldn't make a cut anymore. Dropped. Got to have a good meal. And oh, Void Dragoon, that's nice. Earth Crystal. I'll show you guys briefly what my collection binder is going to look like. Since this is one set that I'm being a little more particularly precious with, I'm putting it all in a binder proper. You know, stack of cards. Combat guys, giant. Ice Magic, Golbez, and Arden, regular Arden. Okay. Probably do a draft or 2 on Mitgo this week. Maybe a draft or 2 on Arena as well. They have an event going on in the stores called the Chocobo Racing event, where you participate in approved events and earn points, and they give you Chocobo medal at the end, which I really like the idea of, but the main store I go to is not doing it, which is a little bit of a bummer. Okay, let's go like that. Or rather, they are doing it sort of, like the store doesn't want to do it, so some of the judges are offering to like manage it, but they're not covering all events either, so Kuja and Minwood, double rare, nice. So the event that I went to today, unfortunately, like doesn't count to it, and I don't know if I can go to their drafts all the time. They have like a different schedule that might not really work for me when I come off work and stuff, so we'll see. I'll check around some other stores, but if they're the only one doing it, I'll just try my best to make a couple drafts while it's still valid and hopefully get in. Catch a fish. Forge the Horizon, miss, and the Maximoon. Go along with Sephiroth. Bird and like that. There we go. Oh, it's like the first time I opened that card. Reader. Oh, kept Leonard Storm. Oh, Dark Confident. That's what that was. That's a good hit. A very expensive, very useful card. Henry Storm. Did I accidentally put any other Through the Ages cards over there? I didn't. Good. Only opened like 2 so far. That was surprising. The sealed packs seem to have a fuck ton of those. Maybe there's like slightly different seating for pre-release packs to have like a more intense number of stuff in there. Oh, whoa. Okay. Double Titus. Foil and regular Titus. Then rare Tana, Pandora, T-Rexar, Brainstorm.
For the glory of sports.
Then I see Gavin and Fury and Wild Warrior. I would have loved to open these today. They would have really made my deck sing.
With Wix, you decide where they go. Put your ideas into play with AI and watch them shape every aspect of your website.
Fuck you, AI website building shit. Whoop. Sorry, pull the camera. Maybe I should lift this up just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, sorry, quality's iffy. Our card. Ooh, gold Squall Leotards. That's Well, Ignis. Oh, Cryptic Command. That's not bad. And Frontier. Frontier. I don't know why I could buy that in my head already. Balthier and Fran. Jeez. Also, did I mix the foil rare in there? I don't think I did. But nice and bright foils though. I like them. And yeah, again, the Japanese ones, they tend to be better with having like an extra thick layer of ink for things they want to be foil and not foil. So.
These hands.
Yo, hey, Brandon, how's it going? Which one? Did I get Cloud yet? No, I didn't. He's really good though. He's like a different. I always forget the name of it. The core white 2-drop that's like really popular in Modern. He is like that, but better. I did get Dark Confidant though. That's a good pull.
Actually, it's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Trying out all the new soundboards you might have missed. I did update it a while ago, but I haven't put anything new on there in a couple months. There we go. There's Crick, the Through the Ages. That actually looks pretty good on him. I like that. Dion. Yeah, Cryptic Command, Crick, Brainstorm, Captain Light Anything. Then the promo I got from the event today. Lab Maniac and Wall of Omens. But for good stuff so far, Dark Confident, Masamune, Sephiroth, the other Art of Arden, and Vincent. That's probably the best stuff I got today so far. Got half the packs available. Yeah, it's not in the main set. It's in the Through the Ages reprints, which Sensobeam is like so they could stick non-standard stuff in without like fucking up the actual like standard environment. So those show up at a pretty high rate compared to like the expedition type stuff in other sets. Oro. Squall, which is Danitha. I have a foil version of that already.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
That's my stream notification. DMC. Good old bad voice acting, Dante. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. Ooh. Nice art. Yeah. Snow, Torgal, Berry. I love instant ramen. That might be one of my favorite cards from the set. Diamond Weapon, that's a nice foil. Souza and Y'shtola Rule. This card fucking fucks, and it pisses me off. It's so stupidly good in limited. It's probably, I don't know, less good in regular play, but
Congratulations!
oh my god.
Congratulations!
Focus, camera.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I forgot that's the abridged version of the congratulations with the in the middle there. That's that kind of made me choke a little bit. Where? Yeah. There's a couple effects in this that don't care about things being equipped to them. They still get the buff even if you just own the equipment on the field, which is really, really disgusting for a lot of things. Luiso's Sacrifice. You might like this. Blue counter spell. Sacrifice a legendary creature to make it cost 1. Counter target, activated ability, triggered ability, or non-creature spell for blue. Or uniform through the fancy art. How is the volume on those? Is it too loud for you guys? For the soundboards? Because some of them are jarring to me, like literal kick me out of my fucking stupor loudness, but our card. Okay. Foil Bard's Bow. Ishgard. Full art. Okay. Legendary creature or legendary permanent? Sacrifice a legendary creature. Because in the game, in FF14, when they blew up the original game to make the better version of the game, this is the guy that like sacrificed himself to keep the world safe, basically. He's one of the guys who didn't make the transfer over to A Realm Reborn. You don't play creatures, you play a Quain, though. It's still a better than cancel type card, even on its default face, which is not terrible. For the Airman. Sir Conrad and the full art Dion. So the dominant ones, they look really good with the full art. Having both sides be like a full flat color like that looks really good. Hopefully I don't think this is worth that much, so I get to keep that one probably. I like the art a lot. Yeah, very much. Yeah, sounds good. I should be done these by then. I've burned through like all of these plus my fiery app in like 30, so 1, 2, 3. Just quickly go through putting these into my binder. Checking if any of these have any value. Swell by Leviathan. Double Cactuar! Yay, finally! Okay, this is one of the other cards I did want from the set. Because I love the dumb plus 9,999 attack. It's so stupidly funny. cancel encounter or anything, but that does have a stifle. Yeah, exactly. And it only costs 1 blue, not double blue. 2, 3. Gorwin. Steiner. Wyvern, Cypher, and Fuller Anima. Cool. Fuller Anima looks really good, actually. Nice neons. Look that artist up later. I like his stuff there. A cloud and a Buster sword, please. 0-10, not foil. 3. Oop. Fuller Fang. Black Waltz, they're great. Cactuar. Baby Cactuar, not big Cactuar. Gubu Gardener. Moogle. And Through the Ages, Finn the Fangbearer, and a Machinist Arsenal. Bad Snapcaster is still a pretty decent Snapcaster. No flash. But it's also uncommon, so... Ooh, foil Cecil. That's cool. That's the first time I've opened him, too. Looks nice. Cecil's one of the cards I think that'll actually like stick around pretty well into other formats, too. 1 mana, black 2/3 with Death Touch is solid just about wherever you play that. And then if your life total is at half, you floop him, and he starts to gain you life and gives your other stuff indestructible. He's bigger on the backside too. Pretty good. Genji Glove. Double strike, double combat, pretty decent, but very expensive equipment. Without the cloud abilities and stuff to sort it out or search it out and like auto equip it. Oh, he's got like the same art on the regular anima card. It's just blown up a lot more on that one. That's interesting. That closely at the card that before. It's a very busy art, to say the least, normally, so it's a little hard to like parse it. Capital City, Geologian's Planisphere. Actually, this is pretty good for Quain too. You might enjoy that. It's a creature becomes a wizard in addition to other types, and whenever you cast a non-creature spell, and whenever you draw your third card each turn, put a counter on this creature. Ooh, Ultimacia art. 1, 2, 3. Braun, I fucking hate the character, but I'm pretty fond of this card particularly. It's nice. Discard and the Wind Crystal, that's a nice one. Let me blow my nose. Nine Hearts, Dane, with the Waters. Woman's Weapons eject. Neat. Balance seems pretty good so far, color-wise. Like, I'm not getting, like, severely tilted in any one set here. Black Mages, ooh, Terra and Zell. Foil corner by Black Mages, I like that. Terra, the flippy mythic with the add 10 mana. It'd be pretty fun to build as commander, I think. Zell, just good. Give me Cloud or Buster Sword. Those are the ones I want. Whoop. Three. Garnet. Oh. Will Garnet. Oh, Muldrotha. I'm gonna keep that one too. I like the art there. And then the Street Thief. Nice. The way I looked at it in my binder, I should have just enough space for the main set and probably the Through the Ages cards, because I think there's 40 of them, 40 or 50 of them. Depending on how I want to store the different SIDs, that might be possible. But I gotta look up exactly how much is in the Through the Ages cards. Ooh, that foil Fang looks pretty cool. Oh, right, the meld cards foiled on the back too with that. I gotta see if I have a foil, what's her name, Vanille to go along with that. That looks really good. Genova and Ring of Lucia. I have lots of the full art or the showcase Vanilles. I don't know if I have a foil one though. Alright, last 2 packs. Whoop, sorry, bumped my camera there. The land. Oh, double foil? Okay. Mug, Joshua, and the Emperor. Final pack. Buster Sword pack me. Oh! I was thinking they had like, no way these packs are fucking recyclable, but apparently... Oh yeah, don't recycle in USA and Canada. But, mix between foil and plastic is probably not a great thing to sort out at the recycling center. Alright. Don't think anything particularly super spicy. That's the Jidur. Let me just stack these piles up real quick, and we can go through the rares at the very least. Yeah, these are like all roughly pretty even. This is one of the better sets I've seen for having like a proper balance between these, despite there being quite a lot of stuff. And they, even with the colorless and the gold, they're pretty close to the same size if you add them together too, balance wise, which kind of feels just about right. I will keep the tokens aside because as I draft with these, having those might be handy. Guy across from me opened a Ragavad today, which is like, oh, come on, let me have the cool stuff. Like that though, that's nice. Whoa, whoa, Okay. I don't know which slot the art cards eat up. Hopefully it's just the token slot, but 5, 11, 5. Yeah, they ate up the token slot. That's good. The 24 and like or 19 and 11. So that would be the 30 packs right there. Okay, keep that off to the side. Quickly sort the basics and non-basics. I wish this set was one of the sets that just always had a non-basic in the pack, but there's a lot of nice basic lands in the set too, so I think they had to make the choice to have these squeeze in like a common slot most of the time. But it feels like it's one of those sets that you need to have a little bit of extra fixing in that could be helpful to have that together. And the foils, these should be all the foils, which I believe is one every pack now. Couple lands, that's nice. These probably aren't worth anything particular, except for maybe Fang, but I think I'll probably just keep Fang. Even if she's only like $1 or something. Yeah, I don't think any of these are particularly valuable. The uncommons, especially with this being kind of the new standard for how you open cards. The basic foils for commons and uncommons is likely not going to be very expensive, which I do like. I think that's a good thing. Lots of people are gonna do what I did here, but I only got this because of it's like had the credit to spend on it. But lots of people will buy a fuck ton of boxes and crack them like this, and it's just going to like flood the market with those kind of things, which is nice. I am cool with that happening. Flood the fucking market. Give everybody cheap cards for good. Special versions I should look out for. Might have some more value than the regular stuff. I'll worry about that when I get there. It's definitely going to be valuable. Oil. Stuff it off. Okay. Through the Ages, a couple decent pulls there. Muldrotha, Souza, Cryptic Command. Ooh, Captain Larry's still got downgraded to an uncommon. Oof. Right. So how do I want to do this real quickly? To stack these all up and do the sort stuff on my own time. I think that's probably the fairer way to do this. Let me just make a gigantic perilous stack of cards to put off on the side here. Hopefully my cat doesn't decide to tip into them or something and make my life a living hell later. Jesus. You're back? Good old brick of cards. Yeah, it's kind of funny the Japanese cuts are doing like round cut better than the American ones. Okay. A couple good things. I'm gonna quickly do a price through on the rares and some of the foils quickly. Let me just stack this off to the side so I can sort it into my binder for later, though. Stay there, don't fall over, please. Perilous stack of cards. Stay good. But yeah, like the immediate value card, probably Sephiroth and Dark Confidence. Lay out a couple. But yeah, foil Cecil might be pretty decent too. Good black one drop is good. Alright, let me bring up a window here. Yeah, and then Cryptic Command. I don't know how much that is right now. Might be decent value, might not be crazy. Okay, this might be better to show instead, so if I turn this off, go to Magic. Here, give me just a couple seconds with this. Japan having higher quality than the Burning Husky vs USA? Yeah, for real, right? It's funny because I take part in the verification thing on Reddit just for the cards because it's interesting to me to look at like differences in print qualities and misprints and stuff like that. And it's really funny seeing so many people always constantly see the Japanese cards and go like, wait, this has to be fake, right? It looks like smoother and like the edges are rounder than the American ones. Just like constantly. And like the print quality on the foils is better too. They tend to be more like you know how a lot of old foils used to have like the art would be non-foil on the parts of like the character or something? The Japanese foils still do that, and they tend to be like a brighter foil too. But the art generally tends to be a little bit like muted, I'd say. Like their color palette is a little less less vibrant than the American ones. It's the little cheap like knockoff GoPro that I have. It's not a bad camera, but it has like absolutely no stabilization or like light adjustment or anything, which is the good parts of the GoPro. We got it when we were trying to set up like a print monitoring station at the office when we were doing 3D stuff there, or 3D printing stuff there. And like, oh, we could maybe like buy like 5 or 6 of these and set them up around the area just as like a neat way to like do time lapses and stuff. And then we never really ended up doing anything with that, so I kind of just inherited 1 or 2 of them. But yeah, the quality's iffy. Ugh. Right, I'm a little sweaty. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a short break, go for a cigarette, and then I we'll jump back into doing card pricing real quick, and then we'll jump into 100 line. Right back. Ooh, la, la, la. Turn my AC up a little bit too. That. Alright, let's quickly see if I got anything of value here. And how much of this I can just put right into my collecting. But yeah, since this isn't the collector packs, I'm not expecting a ton. Diesel Dark Knight foil. $3? I'll keep that. That's cool enough to keep. Put this in my keep pile over here. Ishgard. Non-foil. Banded. $5? Sure, they can have that. They don't want foil when enemies returning. Okay. Oh, well, so I guess I could take my fucking mount off the desk here since I put the camera away already. Put this down on the side. Sorry, Cleo. It's in your walkie spot, but wind crystal, non-foil, full art, $8.50. Sure. Non-foil Genova. 25 cents? Nah, keep it. Joshua. Here, let's. $0.50? Sure. Ah, get out of here. Fucking cookie preference shit. Ishgard again, but non-fancy this time. 50 cents for this one, but it was $8.50 for the other one? God damn. Okay, keep it. Take it. I'll keep it. Up, 25 cents, I'm keeping it. Dion. Non-foil, fancy version. $3.50? Sure, take them. Arden. Oh, he's got a. Yeah, he's one of the ones with 3 versions. Ooh, he's got a search file version too. This version's 50 cents. I will just keep that one. So for versions like him, my idea would be get a regular one, get one of the ones I just have here, and one of the ones like this, and I guess the Surge Foil one would be the ideal one. Fuck off ads. Simpson ads, really? Right. We got Guard, regular Ishgard, Joshua, and Wind Crystal so far in there. Keeping this stuff. Van. Yeah, Van is not wanted, as always. Terra. Oh yeah, that actually has some overlap. $8 for there, so that's fine with me. Get back pile. Zell. Oh, particular Zell one. Checked. Oh, he's got cool art for his showcase art one. Not the regular art one, though. Crystal. Regular wind crystals, $4. Sure, you can have that. Astrologian Planisphere. $6? Cool. Take it. Genji gloves. Looks like they want the non-foil for $2. Yeah, take it. That's fine. Machinist. Machinist. Okay, that's a pretty good card though. I guess because it's quite expensive for the type of thing that normally wants those. Want them to be like 2 mana usually. Cipher. Not the regular Cipher. Okay. Jumbo Keflar. Regular version $7.50. You know what? Fuck it. Take it. I can get one of those other versions later. Luiso. I don't know if I can say his name properly. Luiso's sacrifice is not up there. Stola rule. $10 for that version. $7 for this one? Yeah, take it. I have no attachment to her right now. Lunar Whale, I don't think so, but just to be safe.
Is investing on your own making you spin?
Fuck off, Ed.
Then it's time to partner with Sun Life. As Canada's largest
So
we combine
annoying. I might just have to download these manually and put them on my list or something to play, because YouTube's anti-ad shit is very annoying lately. Dion, again. The regular version on here? Just nope. Regular foil. Okay, let's keep the regular version. Althea and Fran, I don't think they're on here. Not the regular one, anyways. Althea and Fran. Yep, the regular ones. Xenos. Yeah, Galvis. No regular versions. Okay. Furion. I think no regular versions for him too, yep. No confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. I guess I will have to put that into Final Fantasy set. $3 right now. Yeah, why not throw it in? Fuck it. We'll get cheaper. A Masamoon. I like that art a lot. No regular version of Masamoon. Okay. Jeff. $0.25. Keep them. Minmu. Yeah, no regular version for him either. Even the fancy version's not that expensive. Arden again. But I don't think this version is it's yeah, nope. Golbez. Regular Golbez, not on there. Earth Crystal. $8 for the regular Earth Crystal? Okay, sure. Fuck it. Okay. blum. 350 for that? Damn. Okay. Brynhilde. 50 cents. Keep it, I guess. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Throw it in the thing. I am trying to see if I can build up to getting a gift bundle at the end of the month too, so water crystal. Fuck off, ad. Water crystal's $5? Sure. Fucking have it. Sephiroth. Bro. Fabled Soldier. $40 for the regular one. Cool. 300 for the Surge Foil one. Jesus. Okay. Take them. Alright. That put me up a bit. Vibes Hideaway, just the foil one. Cool. I'll keep that. Geo Shiva's Dominant. The foil version. She's great. I really like playing her. Zez. It's the extended version. Okay. Ninjas. No Ninja's Blade? The add-on ninja, that's funny. Vincent. Man, I was so hoping to do the dream today with Vincent. Oh, he's got a red version. Interesting. The black one here. Whenever an opponent a creature an opponent's controls dies, put a number of 1/1 counters on Vincent equal to that creature's power. I wanted to so badly kill Cactuar with Vincent while it was attacking to put on 10,000 counters on him so I could flip him and swing in for trample lifelink with it. But yeah, he did not happen today. $1? Yeah, okay, they can have it. I can get the other versions later. Triple Triad. I don't think that's on here. I think I have this version already, and I think I kept it, but one. Okay, so through the ages stuff now. Cryptic Command. $4? Okay, you're right. Add it. I can get them later. And Crick, I always hate typing his fucking name out. ARRIK with an apostrophe. Might keep the Azusa though. I like that mono art. Azusa. $13? Oh, fuck that. Okay, it's getting added to the pile. Drotha. $250? Yeah, sure. I only want the foil all of them. It's okay. That's fine. I get to keep 2 then. Finn. Oh, that's funny. Wesley Judd Pryor Roberts. I didn't realize he got one of the reprints for that, but that makes sense. Not the Final Fantasy one, so I'll keep that. Gola, Sir Conrad. Wow, what's up, Cleo? Did you feel your food? What? Oh, that's pretty sick, Sir Conrad one. What was that from? Secret Lair? That's cool looking though. I just see a foil Golbez. Okay. That's nice. I will keep that. I like that one. And Denethor, which I'm pretty sure I looked up, even the foil one wasn't worth that much, so Denethor. Yep. Non-foil one. Brainstorm. But in Final Fantasy. Fuck. Sure. Nope, they don't want the Final Fantasy one. Nobody likes Van. Laboratory Maniac. The fuck? Consumer isn't there either, so I'll keep that one. $0.25. I guess I'm keeping that too. Put that over there. Okay. We got a little pile. 136.50. Yeah, that regular packs. I'd say don't give you back your value. Like this was 95% credit. I get to keep a bunch, and I get to roll forward like $170 to the gift bundle. Hopefully, when that comes out, and hopefully they're not charging like $300 fucking for it or anything. It's just 9 packs and a collector booster in a box. So that will be my little discount to that near the end of the month. And that'll probably be all I'll buy for this set for a while. Let me put this to the side so you're not seeing me input my info. I'll get 100 line going here in the background. The fuck's opening up over there? Like that. Oh, it's the game. The fuck's my mouse? There we go. perfect. It's set 200 line already. So if you wanted value out of this stuff, probably buy the collector packs, but even then I don't think that's a very valid thing to gamble your money on, because it's expensive as shit. Okay, let's see here. Let me just quickly sort these out. Oh, there we go. I might make myself a bike trip tomorrow or something. Or drop that off. I'll add this stuff to the pile of my to sort later into my collector thing. Collecting binder. Right, just let me roll up my map that I use for camera. Whoppa. Blowing in a sleeve of Cleo or that. Roll that gnat at Cleo. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Instantly getting incised at me. Alright, let's go. Tip Cleo. Alright. Change my game first real quick too. What the fuck was I doing? Right, it's a transcript. Going to the cafeteria. Okay. Dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've ever seen since we got here are the invaders. So Shuma, if you're concerned with stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Alright, this motherfucker. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. Last thing you need is to find yourself lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Made a new friend, remember? Yeah, I did. Aita is like, we must persevere with the power of friendship. Fucking ran away. I found something that'll make him open up and relax a little. His inferior accomplice even worse than I thought. What are you doing, Cleo? Come on. Come here. Lap. Come lap. Lap, lap. Come on. Come here. Stop staring at me like that. Alright, there you go. Oh. Hello. Have a sit. A little antsy, but I don't know why today. She's just like keeps trying to crawl on the desk. I don't normally why I know she does that. Just to get my attention, probably. But she knows she can jump on my lap. Like I never scold her or anything for that. Here, here, pretty down here. Okay. Another day, another delicious meal. How could you eat time like this? What better time is there now that Siri's gone? We can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. Taco rice set meal is absolutely delectable. Never eaten this fluffy rice or rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying. It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? What is that? Cat hair on my nose. Conversation was interrupted by Haruko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Talk to all the rest of them first. Announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm about that sugar rush. I get that. I have a sweet tooth too. What's Haruko on now? Maybe whoever's in charge has called this off now that Siri's gone and they're sending us home? Too hopeful. Whipped cream compliment curry? Can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? So curry actually is one of those things you can add a lot of sweetness to. Chocolate's pretty common. Because the spicy and bitter flavors go pretty well together with it. It's a very complex flavored meal. This curry is a little delectable, especially like the plain rice that the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. Just likes rice. You just have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. This motherfucker. What are we supposed to do now that Siri's gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own? What was it you wanted to tell us, Haruko? Her taste is just wild. About our future plans, I'm assuming nobody's come up with anything yet. I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we really don't have a lot of direction. I've proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Lose have to slit their wrists right across their stomach. What? Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? School falls, Mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing living space with bottom-feeding parasites like me is sure to depress you. How mankind is gonna be wiped out exactly? Hard to say. Must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Seer could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Seer's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping in the conversation so casually. Didn't even register what she said till a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're gonna what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Seer's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. That proper discipline will never win the war against the invaders. War. I told you time and time again, this is war. You cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. Don't need to know why we're here, what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. Invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. Need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. Because everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiroko's stance was an extreme one, there was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. So, I disagree slightly. If it's war, like human-to-human war, there tends to be a couple rules that people have to follow to not let it devolve into just genocide. But when you're fighting unknown monsters like this, she's closer to the truth than a lot of the whiny, crying kids here really get, because they don't have any other options at the moment. Like, fight, stay alive, get stronger to not get killed, and then explore your surroundings, maybe look for a way out, maybe break into the other schoolroom, stuff like that. But so she's on the right path, even if she's, like I said, a little extreme about it. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. You see the planet? Well, fire everywhere in the middle of ruins. So that's the thing I'm curious about, because the firewall is based around the school, right? We don't know if that was like that at the Tokyo Domes or anything. But the ruins do have scattered fire around. I'm not sure how that works in lore yet. Or if they just did that as a way to like gate progress for a while from exploring too far. That's how things are going to work from now on, you may assume. You're meaningless proud of them. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. Didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. And I mean, worst comes to worst, she could threaten them with killing them, because they'll just get revived. Like, if you don't fight, I'll stab you. Oh, okay. Our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle stories, so she left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. Just can't imagine anyone else could keep us in line. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. Probably would. Do something to take my mind off all this. Plenty of free time. I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Sure. Let's see who's available. Aito wants to do stuff. Mathematics and science, probably. Movie. Gym training. So, let's go see what he wants at the very least. Oh, it's gonna waste time to talk to him? Okay, I'm not gonna do it then. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm just hypothesizing to myself a little bit. come down from this side. Whoop! Not what I meant to do. What are you doing in the war room, kid? I don't want any more bad things to happen. Okay. Computer's not working. I hate how their map placement is accurate. Agony food without work is like a dream. Back in TRC, I was preparing day and night. Okay, he's just got the same old shit he had last time. I should probably check these more often to see if they're something happening in Hey, Cackle. We'll become those now. Sad. Will this symbolize something? Off by a dying flame. Shouldn't go any further. I'm kind of shocked they haven't tried to bring up their fire extinguishers up here yet. I know they talked about it, but probably watch. Maybe I'll do something with Aito first, since this thing's new. What's next for us? I'm so scared. Okay, she's back to the old stuff too. Alright, let's wait. I should go talk to her. Oh, that's her fridge. I'm with her. Oh, where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, haven't been going so well lately. Okay. Bad. Oh, he likes the room here. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Hey, get your butt back. Not on the desk. Come on, Quio. Where are you, Haruko? Ah, there you go. You have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. Weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Blah 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 blah. Okay. With the time wasted to get to him. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with them. So let's go back to my room. Like you're in a good mood today. Something happened. I hung my laundry dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. And it came out so soft and it smells incredible. Send a fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. Never been smelled anything like in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If the laundry day is this nice, maybe your time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. That's the smart thing to do in tough situations like that, is to enjoy the little things. Calculation up by 3, analysis up by 3. Woo! First point in math. Okay. So science and social studies, who are those going to be upgraded by? Science, let me guess. Kako, social studies, maybe the poor guy. Go goth girl and live in the invader guts. Yeah, I'm gonna do her next because I think one of the things I saw said I needed another level of literature soon, so everybody's slightly shuffled around, but nothing different to say. Until it dictates otherwise, I'm gonna balance them mostly. Come play a game with me, okay? I play one of my favorite era games. You'll totally love it. It's such a weird thing to do is fucking play like a dating sex game with somebody. Really unpredictable and interesting to play. Bing bong, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I assume Sire, like Monokuma, when you kill him, just like another body shows up because he's just like a robot. Clearly not real. Like he's like a cyborg or a little android being remote controlled or something. But especially since he's not bleeding or anything, and there was no like circuitry or anything when they cut him open. I thought for sure he would have just been like easily replaced, but maybe that's why he's had the delay in coming back, is they had to ship out a new body or something and it takes a while. I'm still pretty positive that Ato is the one who killed him.
Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. We get a nighttime choice. Looks like another day, so we're back home in the residential complex. I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online till late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. You got fucking stars, man. You haven't seen stars, like, proper in your dome life. So my 8th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Bong, bing, bong.
Troops, time to rise.
Got my other drink while he's
Get
going
ready
through
for
more
your
shit.
9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
This morning. Hiroko's in charge now. What does that mean? Our lives here are going to be all that different from before? Okay. Anyway, should I go to the cafeteria? There was a sale on these little Oreo cake things. Not bad. They're like a little overly sweet, but they're still pretty tasty. I despise that they're not accurate to the positions on the map. Except Tsubasa. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. Anyway, the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, we really gotta get going. Huh? Fucking weird. They're all in their rooms, eh? Oh. The non-fighters. Because they can't be forced out of their rooms, I guess. They snuck out early, got food, and went back to their rooms. They're staging a lazy protest, I get it. cowards protest. Just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Me are the ones who are missing. Cowards who refuse to fight. Yep, that's right. They just got me here in the morning. Why didn't they today? I told them not to. Not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Huh? What? What would you do that? Best defense academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. Not gonna let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to worry about others. Then you'd be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Time is precious. Don't waste it. That understood? Okay. Waiting for an answer. Ruka got to her feet and left. Unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now, huh? This is madness. This sounds pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Well, I got an excuse to keep hanging back. None of us really got any choice here. It's like Haruka said, it's what being in war is all about. I get you though. Such a thing is going too far. I wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling about this. Breakfast in silence. All feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, went back up to our rooms. Worried about what else Haruka might be planning. It's been a couple of days since the last attack and I'm starting to get antsy. Prefer not to sit around. I wonder if there's like anything special for just like skipping your free time constantly. Like never doing any of the events. So they're all stuck in their rooms. Oh, he doesn't want to train. Interesting. Not feeling so hot about this either. I don't completely approve of Haruka's methods, but how else are we gonna make him fight? Oh, she does something too? I forgot that I wasn't able to hang out with her before. Haruka, what are you doing here? I'm busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. Hehe, it feels like I found the perfect assistant. Wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Rest of computers, people aren't tools, you know. Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as the computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Ooh. Spicy analysis. Okay. That makes sense. Sung a lemon to the skull. Maybe the train's one, but twice as much for the skull. Gotcha. It doesn't really do a good job of showing that, because I thought when it said went up by 6, it would have filled in a couple of the blocks, but it didn't. I got one in creativity from Rumi. Blocks are 10. Okay, so they need 100 then to fill up a level? Jesus. A lot. I assume it was going to be something that increases it more than 3 at a time, because I don't think I'd... that's like almost impossible to even get a couple levels in that by the end of the thing. They're still locked in their rooms. Now they're willing to do their thing. And 2. I believe 10 you can be wrong. Okay. 10 would make sense. Because I did one. I think I did the initial one at the Rumi, and then I did an extra one with her. Then the one now. So 10 would be a block. Makes sense. Okay, let's see. He needs to punch somebody. He's so angry, Takuma. The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. What kind of asshole does that? They got guts messing with the man's pudding. Punch, punch. Can't talk Takuma when he gets like this. Just take a couple hits. Bing bong, bing bong.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
This is starting to get more into the like choose your
You
routine
never know
daily
when you
spending
invaded
stuff
my
that I
attack,
was
so
expecting
rest up
to
while you still can.
get into, but I figured it would have started coming around the like 20 to 30 day mark
Well then,
if they were gonna like set up a bunch more of the story things. But maybe it'll be like 5 or 6 days of like pick your time, battle, story. 5 or 6 days, pick your time, battle, story, kind of thing. Ruka's plan to punch the others in the fighting still had me worried. She already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Washrooms? Hopes nothing too extreme. Well, they didn't even leave their rooms today, so... During what the morning might bring, I slipped into an easy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 10.
up and at 'em, troops! Time
You wearing a suit now?
rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
It'd be great if it's this actual series shows up again. That's be pretty funny. New facilities, huh? Doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen though. Been here 10 days, feels like a lot longer. I'm just getting started. Without serious chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and get home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex, back to Cairo. Well, it'll work out somehow, it always does. Morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Okay. Sounds good. Woohoo! Pool table. Still locked to their rooms. The fact that we have extra rooms makes me think we're gonna get some reinforcements sometime. Real worried about the possibility of Karoa being an enemy. Maybe check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiroko, I figured I better back off. Bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Yeah, I agree. The infirmary, which is the resurrection room. Let's see the rec room. Oh, it's just a casino? That's funny. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. One of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. Is that really normal? Not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Really? It's a casino! Did you just give me the rec room too, huh? Thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. No edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogaze or anything. More worried if there was. I'm gonna be able to use some of this equipment now that Sirius not here to tell us how it all works. Oh, we're up buying some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. Suddenly randomly you can win money from darts. Oh really? That's pretty neat. Not so great with all these big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really, and don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in understanding of her shortcomings. Let's see what this has to look like. Darts, Gift-O-Matic, and a ping pong table, and a manual that I can't read. Okay, what do you got to say, Aito? Apparently scanning the pages of that book. Wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? Seems to be for that device over there. The Gift-O-Matic? Oh, that. What exactly is it? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O what now? Let me read you the introduction to the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Select an item from the machine's Excel database. Step 2, insert the required materials. The item request pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your spirit de corps. That's about the size of it. Gift making machine. Kind of weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. Look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Puppy. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. Wonder how it works. And again, the Revive-O-Matic is just as much of a mystery. That hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. Differences between the fighters and the non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. Yeah, her dog acting. No, this is pretty funny. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay. Let's take a look. I can create all sorts of gifts. How does it work? Oh, it's not free time. It's just to explore right now. Darts, huh? Alright, now, fuck you. Got table tennis here? Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Fuck off, man. Let me look at the games. Let me play some slots and gambling with my money. Oh! Slot machine CX scene. This is supposed to be school, right? Oop. The room. You just gonna be out here in a bikini or something? Nope. Oh, this is a pool. No sun. Must be the Leisure Lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. Got a pool and everything. And a weightlifting gym. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising, because even Haruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Haruko just descend into an intensive training session anyways. That's pretty funny. I looked at all their rooms. Go back to my room and think about what to do next. Why send me back to my room every time? Just say like, wonder how I should spend my day. Working on Leisure Lounge. Honestly, not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What kind of rooms does school have that we don't know about? Well, we get to see them. Yes. Still some free time, Dave. What should I do next? I was thinking of doing exploring, but you can make gifts now. Give Garrus per gifts. Your student activities will further boost your grades. Okay. There we go. Give your classmates different kinds of presents. Find out what they like best. Need BB and materials to make gifts. In addition, you need key items to make certain gifts. Scented candles. Okay. Key items from treasure chest spaces or through progressing through the story. Okay. I think since you backs the set reset. Yeah, I mean I get it, but it is a little like annoying for the exploration purposes of I want to go back to the thing. The strange room? Right, we haven't really found a real access for that one yet. We'll go see. I'll spend some time doing the gift making. I assume it takes time, just like the rest. You dartboard? Fuck you. I play darts. Okay, gift machine. Splatter movies. Oh, that doesn't take much at all. Does this use my time up? Let's find out. It does. Okay. Book cover, protect books or notebooks, helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. Place put your glasses before you sleep, comes with glasses cleaner, keep the lenses clean at all times. Folk song compilation. Milk bottle lid. Sanshan's the type of drink manufactured. People love collecting them. That's kind of cute. Pretty shell. As it is, but made for to work in an accessory. Gold bar. Empty bread bag. Sunflower seeds. Simple toys. Like bamboo swords and rubber band shooters. Fun to mess around with once in a while. Rubik's Cube. Nice. Those who don't know the trick behind it can never solve it. Winner. Ice cream. That's pretty funny. I feel like I should give that to the poor guy. Your sister gift box. Wow, I wonder who that's for. Someone made this as a tribute to the person they want to give a gift to. It's empty. Sturdy rubber balloons. Rubber balloons are first class, but the material is very sturdy and they don't pop easily. 10 liters is a pretty good chunk. That's 2.5 gallons. That's a lot. Toolkit. Okay, Tsubasa. I guess they've got like a base level thing for every person by default. Festival goods, happy jackets, Uchiwa fans, excite any festival logo. Detective merch, all the bonafide detective stuff you ever need: a notebook, hat, and coat, pipe, and more. Fortune telling goods, including tarot cards, feng shui board, a Ouija board. Planisphere, tell you where to find the constellations, and they're split into color categories for some reason. Bath salts, anyone to relax in the bath, has a soothing forest scent and moisturizes your skin. Some towels for engineers. Heat resistant, durable, makes perfect for sopping up hot metal and wiping off oil. Silicone free shampoo. Shampoo is silicone in it? What the fuck? Known to moisturize and bring out shine. Facial roller. The rolling skin will keep you looking lifted and awake whenever, wherever. The dick roller, yeah. Hand cream, soothing cream to protect skin from irritation and dirt. Must have for engineers who work with harsh chemicals. They're really laying it on easy for the engineer ones, where it's like, this is for a mechanic and an engineer. I wonder who they could be for. Makeup brushes, more than daily just makeup, works for SFX and full paint too. That would be Darumi. Disinfectant spray, quick spritz of this highly efficient spray kills 99% of bacteria and viruses, long lasting and potent. Surgical scalpel deal for autopsies and other procedures requiring precision. I feel like that's Ito's. Actually, I feel like both of those are Ito's. Survival knife, sharp durable knife, bring to a desert island. You can cut trees, dig holes, use it for cooking. First blade sword, cool. Sword with the blade on backwards, used by a legendary pacifist. Doesn't cut, but it is a dangerous blunt weapon. Good old Rurouni Kenshin with the pedophile creator that got arrested and caught with insane amounts of that stuff, but he got released because he's too popular. Press triangle to shortcut to it. Look at pork cards. So oh yeah, the items they like. Yeah, I remember. Sweet things, blah 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 blah. Things that don't hurt, stuff like that. And I'd be like shocked if like Kako's like, oh, I really like the engineer's toolkit kind of thing. Replica of the SDU infuser. Lights up and makes a noise to push a button, making it suitable for make-believe and roleplay. Yeah, I feel like that goes to Poor Kid too. Folding chair. Oh, that's great. That's for... I can't remember his fucking name ever. The Yakuza guy. A wok. Used for stir fries, deep fry, soup. Used for all kinds of cuisine. Silverware. Serving silverware. Prefer dining. Nobles loved it in the past because it reacts to poison. Interesting. Briefcase for magic tricks, backs crooks, so the contents can be removed without opening the case. A ton of paper. Okay. Set of 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations printed on them. That feels useless, almost. A noose. Oof. Used to hang all sorts of things. Party popper. Good for lighting up party rare occasions. There's a defective one. Doesn't do anything when you pull the string. Earplugs. Block all the strange sound. Don't forget to take them out when you're done. Comb. Beautiful orange ornamented comb. Goes great with black hair. Just not for women. Men who care about their hair would love it too. Dumbbell. Body muscles will never betray you. Yoga outfit. Doing yoga highly elastic. Perfectly fit to any size. Men's swimsuit. Comes with customizable color and design options. Women's swimsuit. Customizable color and design options. Risque bikini. Get the seashell to unlock. Okay. Underwear. Oh, whoa, this is getting spicier stuff there. Snake plushie, that's cute. Realistic snake plushie. Wrap it around your neck and use it as a pillow. Replica fire extinguisher. Used to bypass the wall of fire. Feels and looks identical, but can't put out undying flames. That feels dangerous to keep around. Replica class armor. Calico cat figure. Animal fossil, Senshoku plant, and sturdy rubber balloons. Oh, you have to buy a bunch of shit for that one. Earthenware fragment. Kako mini standee. That's funny. Acrylic stand he made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? Crystal ball for fortune telling. Some are actually just glass. If you got a good arm, you can also try throwing it. Skellington, that's cute. Skeleton-shaped dog toy. Many dogs love chew on them, but can be kind of horrifying to watch. Doghouse. There was... Sirei was a dog when he initially saw him before he turned into Sirei. Interesting. An anatomical model. And the Shoma, the Bochi guy, he likes dogs, so he'd probably like that. Full-size anatomical model for tactile visual learning. Just hope you don't run into one at night. Iron Maiden. Piece of decor resembling an instrument of torture. Spikes are dull, so it's safe to use. High-end model of a popular motorcycle. It's very high quality, but some give up and try to make it when they see the sheer number of parts. Either Yakuza Guy or Tsubasa. Decorative plant that can be grown indoors. Just one is enough to bring some peace into your life. Box filled with beautiful flowers can be used as they are. No vase required. Dried flower wall decoration lasts longer than fresh flowers, so it can spruce up a space for a long while. Trash can, not a script. Small enough a person could fit inside. Or a small enough person could fit inside. Picture of a landscape, not from the tier C. No one knows if it's imaginative or a picture of the actual location in the past. Cheap keychain sold at the tourist traps has no relation to any given religion or region, but somehow still draws people in. Gutsy shades. Alright, these feel like for him. Some find them fashionable and powerful. Nose glasses. Like glasses with a nose and a mustache. Quintessential disguise. Half helmet, aka a brain bucket. Character for tiger written on the side gives the mischievous vibe. Driving gloves, thick biking gloves includes extra protection for your knuckles. Real boxing gloves for real matches. Master using them, you can use special punches with mysterious powers. Crown championship belt, temporary tattoo. Narrow shoes with sharp needle heels. These do way more damage than regular. Normal people don't think about high heels as a weapon, but a highly detailed earring suits the punk style perfectly. Hairband with adorable flowers on adorable girl. The resulting synergy would be off the charts. Crayon made of pretty flowers, heartwarming gift, like something a child in a flower field would make. Ball gag? Used for torture or fill some kind of fetishistic urge. Bomb collar. Rare metal mini motor. The Xbox 720, the latest gaming device. It can access the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. That's pretty crazy. Camera takes unbelievably clear pictures with any zoom ratio. Video camera comes with a large capacity memory card and 2 batteries, all for one great price. Wow, a lot of cameras. Tire, engine, and bicycle. Limousine. An analytical machine. Handy device that can analyze anything by reading its data. You might even get rich if you use the wrong treasure map. Headphones, projector. Rebel pudding! Tastes like any other custard pudding, but the caramel sauce spells out a cool biker phrase. That's funny. Enko snacks. Assortment of snacks with Enko bean paste, like Daifuku, Manju, Yokan. Just between smooth or chunky. Chunky's better. Sweet snacks. Evil snacks that robs people of reason or replaces with fat carbs. Can't stop yourself from eating the entire bag. Snacks selection. Little kids, bring your family to gatherings or children's parties. Happy powder. Flavor powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. The recipe is top secret. Fast food, being quickly while working, people love getting this when they're busy. Why would you make food here when you have the thing that makes food downstairs? Limited edition noodles. Limited edition flavored cup noodle. Didn't catch on, but those with a unique palate loved it. Udon. Favorite food of a certain superhero who loves friendship and justice. Eat it for super strength in an emergency. National food stamps. Some situations these can feel like they're worth more than regular money. Rare delicacies. Quirky foods that aren't for everybody. People who love them can't get enough. Caviar. Destructive seasoning. Curry spice set for serious chefs who want to make curry from scratch. Spring blend of spices and herbs. Wine. Protein powder. Oh yeah, she liked wine, right? Protein pet supplements taken in conjunction with regular workouts. Album for storing photos. Great way to track child's growth. Keep memories of friends. Photos not included. Basic journal. Plain looking journal designed with spaces for text, photos, and other things. You can turn a single volume of graphic novel into a whole set. Weird. Not so great when you only want 1 or 2 more volumes. Yeah, photo book. Exciting can images. Some wearing school uniforms or biker jackets. Others even posed on their hind legs. A sexy magazine filled with sexy photos that will rock a young man's world. Not even sealed in a black bag. Photo book of factories at night. People love the magical vibe the lighting gives. I actually probably would kind of want one of those. Cult magazine about phenomena such as psychic events, UFOs, UMAs, and more. There are no telling if any of it's true. Magazines publish info on pro wrestling. There's plenty of back issues available to pick from. History of mankind. History covering the birth, rise, and achievement of humanity also covers glimpses into human conflict. Book nominated for Bookstore's Grand Prize. Unclear from what bookstore even picked it. I'd be curious of getting some of these like unlocked things, like getting the history of mankind, like tells you what the fuck happened to lead into the whole Tokyo Dome situation. Shonen manga greats. Special volume with only the best chapters of serial shonen manga. Enjoy the medium's all-time classics. And that's it for now. And how do I filter? Okay. I only have one keyword to sort by right now? Okay. I was curious if maybe you could sort by stuff that they liked. I looked at the news, yeah. Pretty sure trying to circuit press not pretty. Not looking at news. I can't skip. Torture restraints? Bondage suit. Okay. I'll start with some of the stuff I know people would like. Splatter movies. 10 to 50? Yeah, I got plenty. Oh, I can just choose to give them? Darumi. The menu is the worst? Yeah, it's gross.
So well. Have you been stalking me?
20. Oh, nice. Each character's own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase of your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. First time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so you can gather those hints up and make all the gifts you can. Nice. Stop, you can't give them so you can gain levels up from. What? You can't give items to someone you can gain levels up from. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand that one. Can't gain levels up from. What do you mean though? I don't get what you mean. Like if I'm maxed out on something, I can't give them a gift. Oh yeah. No, I figured that. Yeah, that's why I wasn't gonna like start with them anyways, since it said specifically they this helps maximize your stat gain. I was like, once they give themselves the option to like help me load up a stat or something, I'll do that with them. I did one with Darumi. Let's see what's his face Takamaru has. Likes radioactives and dislikes subtlety. Yeah, so non-subtle things and things that have to do with access. Oh, he has a preferred item section. Accessories? But that doesn't say anything. There's... Oh, I don't like when games don't have like a page up, page down section. Alright, let's see what's else. Just make sure you don't go for the best sister item or something. Yeah, I mean, worst case, I just stock it for later, right? Or you can't save the items. You make them and you have to give them away. Make one for Takamaru too. Gift-o-matic too. Interesting choice that he wants to use it. Making stuff for himself. You can fill the gifts pressing R1. Use the hints given at activities, narrow down characters for items using category and keyword filters. Ah, okay. I can do... Oh, that's it, okay. Accessories. Dragon Keychain, that was the obvious one. Gutsy Shades, Tiger Helmet, Dragon Gloves all feel like they fit him pretty good. Ball gags, probably not for him. I feel like Haruko probably wants that. But I'll give him the Dragon Keychain. Can't save him? Oh. So what happens if you make it and then just like back out? Does you just get the choice not to do it? Okay.
Whoa!
Seriously funky.
Funky.
Oh,
You're
he
just what I
spoke.
liked,
Okay.
Kumi.
Yeah. Nice. That one didn't give as big a boost as hers. Maybe he only likes it a little bit.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. Got a little bit of like Homer voice too. Yeah, good night. Like weird. They went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the Not Fighting Group all day. Hope they're okay. That Haruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden from using other facilities as well. What's the next move going to be? Will this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? I mean, if they're starving, they might want to do that for sure. Like 2 or 3 days of not eating food will definitely motivate you to like get into it. I don't know why he's not doing anything at night though. Like he got up a couple times, but it's only via story. And it doesn't look like a back out from it, so
Get ready for your 11th
I
day
don't think there's
of
a
active service
back out
here,
once you've created
and
it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Get up. So I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet. Something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Ooh. Sounds like somebody's here, but quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Spooky. I'm gonna quickly look at the other people's preferred items. Food, really? Ladder movies. Ah. Yeah, okay. Books. Tools. Junk crap, probably. Sister stuff. Sweet stuff and cakes. Also tools. Animal stuff. I guess let's save to be safe. I hate that there's no fucking peephole. Deep breath. Open it only to find. Hello. What's up, Durumi? Something wrong? Yeah, you sweet summer child. You haven't noticed? I am exhausted. I can't take it anymore. Hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, only here for a second.
Let's
Just die.
die, 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 die.
Is this scripted or because I gave her a good gift that she really likes and now she wants to go watch a movie? Just kidding. It's just in your face. You've been Durumi, brah. How was it? Totally had you, didn't I? Thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Haruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, I think it's kind of a drag. You think you help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? A weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Well, as always, next time, tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, right? Okay. Okay, thanks, bye. I mean, she could die here if she wanted to. Just jump off the school, get revived, and be like, ah, that was a refreshing thing to wake me up. Better get going. Gaku and Tsubasa. Okay. But loud door open with a clatter. Give me, what is it? I'm a messenger, Judy. Haruko wants all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us, even the non-fighters? Yesterday told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. She taking that back? Haruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Haruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just, you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. I mean, there's other stuff they absolutely could be doing here, especially like people with skills like a mechanic. But people who say they can't are just being kind of silly. When it comes down to it, you could absolutely fight for your life, like especially with prep time to, like, say, go to the gym for a while. Practice using certain weapons. Work yourself up to it, and then when it happens, you'll be ready. After a little while, the door slowly opens. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Haruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? Let's see what this time. I just know it's nothing good. Girl's got it in for me. Not just her either. Bet of all of you think us non-fighters nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know. Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. We get what you mean, but fine. Haruko wants the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll all get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. Yeah, it would be a non-fighter if I got to there. For real, right? Like, I'd probably be a little panicked and freaked out, but like, within a day or two, I'd probably be like, okay, well, gotta do what I gotta do. I don't want to die. And I would probably prefer to eat good food and have access to all the good facilities and not be one of these, like, whining, scared, sad people that's just like, I don't want to do it. My hands are gonna get dirty. Like, bleh. After several dramatic groans, Gaku scalded off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where are the weird ones fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Exactly. You're in a weird situation. You have to do what you need to do to survive. She had the cafeteria with the rest of them. Nice room getting us all together, though. Can't imagine we're gonna like what happens next. Maybe she's just gonna, like, put all the nice food on the other side of the table after 2 days of starving them out. Missing two, huh? The sister brother. They're not there. They fucking fuck off. Stab myself with a sword in the chest a little much. Absolutely. What the other? What the hell? They weren't on the map. Yeah, like, shaking yourself with the knife to, like, use the power is definitely an odd way to get there. I don't know if I just trust some random little goblin that came out and said, hey, stab yourself with this and you can fight the monsters. I'm like, you just die. That's it. Like, but once you already know that that works and you have, like, an automatic revival machine and stuff and people that can fight with you and keep things going, like, there's less of a risk there. She died first. She did the example step for everybody else, like the monkey see, monkey do thing. Oh, the red berries? Oh, that guy died. Don't eat the red berries. Oh, these red berries, they're good. You can eat these red berries. Everyone's here. Guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Haruko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry. I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them. Just some pieces of bamboo. You are totally heartless. Haruko, please, give him some real food. I can't bear to see him like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. One per person. One slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Waste them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. What the hell does he have in his bag? Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you today. Does die or stop monsters being ripped apart limb by limb or stab yourself for quick death? Yeah, I mean, you definitely could give it a shot. I might try to use the knife on the monsters and see what happens first. Because, like, the little lumbling teddy bears that, like, can barely catch a person aren't really super threatening until they group up on you and, like, rip you to shreds or whatever. But I could absolutely, like, jump in and, like, shank one with it and see if they explode or something. And not get surrounded by them, hopefully. But our cast character is a little too big, don't you? Maybe we should cut some cuts. That's funny. Oh, her image stayed like that. Let's hear what Haruka has to say. I like her spooky face. Really acting like she owns the place now. Guess can't hurt to hear her out, though. Oh, dark eyes. She gonna fucking clock her with a wrench? That'd be pretty funny. Kako has nothing to say. What is this all about? Not that I really care either way. Won't affect me or my district. Yeah, well, you'll fucking starve, dude. Fight for your sister's behalf. Get her twice the food because you're fighting twice as hard. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku Subase Makako Shoma. The non-fighters we've been calling you, I've decided you're going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? Kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yeah, I'm kicking you out. If you won't leave at your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Haruka, if you lost your mind, why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? Why do you think? We've been right here for one purpose, one person only, to fight. And who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. Boys, try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use this like that. You should be grateful, giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Rick, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leaving the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position here, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well... See? Now? No excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? Such a simple task beyond you. I don't mind helping you along. Don't mind helping you along. Sorry, that didn't come out fast enough to know that was part of the same sentence. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Haruka, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give him some more time? And for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you got 5 days. 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you give the whiny people too much rope, they're just going to beg for more. If you decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. Once you tell me what I want to hear and going back on it later. Kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. Zoop, zoop. Because my brusque attitude, Haruko said all she said, had to say, and left without another word. Just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. But you can't wait to get rid of us. Shut the fuck up. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get her to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna go back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. You can fight! You're not gonna die here. You have the revive thing. Makes no difference if it's an hour or 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Jesus. Sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Jeez, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't think you reminded me. Whatever, I've done this school is for this whole saving the humanity thing. You can go to hell for all I care. This guy, out of all of them, has the most to gain out of this situation. He could have been making a deal with Syria to be like, hey, pay me to fight, and I'll fight. Pay me enough that when I go back, I won't have to work for like a year. I can feed your little brothers and sisters or whatever. Like, he could be making those deals to get himself to get advantage here. That's bad stuff always happened to me. Better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. Yeah, is everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Tiny. Yeah, still raving to himself. Gaku stormed away, just as willing to hear us out as Haruka had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I put Gaku in the same category as this name of room. Like, yeah, this guy too. I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. In our peaceful modern day society, it was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Now you're absolutely putting yourself down too hard. Yeah, because one of my least like characters. I thought I could get along with him at the start, but then he's like rapidly just like I'm like little bitch. I was like, okay, man. It's a miracle I haven't made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. So the one thing I dislike about people that talk about themselves like this is it's not that they want to be not seen, it's that they actually want the attention, and that's really frustrating. Because people who genuinely feel like this pessimistic about themselves don't tell you it. They just like disappear silently into the background. But they're all at this point of like they actually have the facilities, the means, and the motivation to do something about themselves, and they're kind of just like tossing it to the side, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. Get where Haruka was coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you guys do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. A little bit too defeatist for her too. Like when you get forced in that situation, you'll do one thing or the other, right? But she has, unlike the other two guys there, she has skills that could help here. She has like a possible purpose. I think I must have been set here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I get kicked out anyway. Like she is one of the ones that said she actually used the Hemo Anima too, right? Because I know they said Shoma didn't. He just like ran away. Like dodge the monster somehow, but she said she did fight, but she can't fight again. I was like, okay. Same as saying you don't care if you die out there. You know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. And I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I see tears welling up in Sebastian's eyes. Before I could say anything cover, she was gone too. We do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. Used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? This guy's so weird. I don't know how to place him because he's like just kind of a brat. Little guy stabbed Bochi to get him to transform. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought it had to be like a Persona thing where you had to do it yourself. Like you're giving up on the life thing. But like having the guts to do it yourself just kind of makes a difference, right? Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, dear sister. I have a foolproof plan. He's just gonna like stay in the school somehow. Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Not keep your secrets, but you know, there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. You know, we do get thrown out of here. That hellish way, that'll be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. So what would be really funny here is if she chooses to fight and he doesn't, and then he has to make a real choice, right? Be sure Fire Valley might protect us from the invaders. She doesn't, because she doesn't ever seems into it the same way he does. Like she seems like she wants to be part of it, but he's kind of overbearing her a little bit. Sukomo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression. A pair of sock and buskin masks. I don't know what the fuck that even is. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even save their own skins. I don't think Haruko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. You got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to her to go along with it at all. Yeah, it was a bargaining thing. Give them a really harsh thing, and then you back down and give them a slightly easier one to accept, and then they'll accept it. Because it's like, I don't have $1 million? Oh, I could pay 1,000. Okay. Like, he's expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. Yeah. I think Haruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. Yeah. So she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was giving us time all along. I'll just dance to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we're going to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that going to work exactly? None of them seem like they were going to budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food, trying to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Who do we get to do this? It's Takumi, obviously. In response, all eyes in the room turns toward him. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. So I bet you heard Ima. They're already considering me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get me anywhere with them. All this subtlety and plan crap ain't my thing. Just so you know, Darumi's only make it worse. You didn't have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, I'll only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Reverse your social links. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So I guess it's a day to convince each of them, right? Now fire start fighting. Work something out. I have to keep believing that. Or a couple attempts to each of them. Take a moment to outline our goals towards Aito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Main character setting up. Just 5 days to turn everything around, eh? Convince the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick one or two of them to focus on. I like Tsubasa the best, so I'm going to start with her if they give me the choice. Kako also seems the most likely. And then if Kako comes, Ima comes, and then the other two I could give less of a shit about them. Usually, the shittiest starting characters tend to have the best endgame uses. But we'll see. This is the 5 I'm trying to persuade. The list Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. Does she? She seemed like the absolute most against it. But she just seems the most personable of the other 5. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impression, please, she might come around. Okay, first one. Oh yeah, okay. It's the day to convince them each, exactly. Head over to her room. Sure, she's hungry. Bring her some food, but she'll at least hear me out. And you save, just in case this is something I can fuck up. Wait, do I have to choose her food too? Radial engines and dislike static electricity. Doesn't say anything about food. Okay. Do I have to go down to the food place first? No, I don't need to get food for her. Okay. Boom. And the doorbell is faster. After a short while, the door slowly opens. What is it, Takumi? Don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Big to be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. Just that I don't want Haruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come in. She's so happy for food. That's pretty funny. Come to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, consolation prize? She did seem like a bigger eater out of the other non-fighters. Wow, she's already got a fucking engine here? What the hell? Why does she have so much customized shit in here already? When the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, that's what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. Never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She's just been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks to give me your lifesaver. I don't have to eat dry bread today. You just been living on dry bread since Haruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread's so dry. I had a nightmare last night. I was stranded in the desert. Am I giving her a Valgar voice? Am I giving her a Valgar voice? I don't even think I could do a Valgar voice. Like, hey, would it be too much to ask if you could bring over some moist bread from time to time? Like, that's more Valgar, right? No problem. I try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? In exchange, would you open up to me? You're so fucking blunt, man. Huh? I'll open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? Sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I've taken advantage of your desperation here, but the desperate times call for deference measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Elsa? I can't keep it down. The nausea. When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. What comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke. I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Kind of thing with Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Does she have a, like, disgusting vomit ability? Because that would not be cool. Are you okay? Ugh. Oh god, no. I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomit all over the floor. He pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. It's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. Chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight, if only I could find a way to suppress her nausea. Although puking is... puking. Kato, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is it about puking? Hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. If I puked when I got nervous, I would be so, like, grossed out by the puke, I'd probably, like, vomit again. Which I'm like, I can manage to clean it up. Like, I've had enough drunk people over and stuff and, like, had to deal with it myself. But, like, I hate watching other people vomit. Makes me vomit, too. So I'm there going, bleh, bleh, and I'm like, I just gave this between us, but I proceeded to tell Aito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. I mean, that's literally what anti-nausea medicine's for. It would help her, but I don't know how. She has found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's gonna vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag, like the bags they have on buses? Suppose she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. What about using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we can just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Get over to the rec room, we gotta check the Gift-O-Matic. Fashionable sick pouch. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. You fully washed for max cleanliness. Free to make, too. Looks perfect. That's the sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. That's some, like, basic-ass thinking for real there. String, plastic bag, and fashionable pouch. String plastic bag seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. It's like that pouch should be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some kind. Some sort of little. Look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle a string plastic bag. Okay. You give in the easy shit. Where to start? Guess I'll just ask everyone. Heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to get information what you should get. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Let's see who's got. Oh yeah, she might have something. Dear me, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use it. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you would find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Aito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick something up from there later. Can you tell me where it is? The general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Dorumi. Okay. Yeah, if I had a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Alright. Make a fashionable pouch. Can't talk to any of these guys. The twins are out somewhere. Ooh, are they prepping to leave? Interesting. Look, Takumi. Found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ada. What item then? Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? Seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. We did find one of the items after all. Oop. To the entrance. Fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We'd only be targets by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. Just some being street smart. Yeah, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. It's me snuggled up against my sister Dearest. We were pressed up very close. She really doesn't like him very much, I think. I have this piece of string. I can tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Identify a pouch man to get some string. That's progress. So then we probably do gotta go to the exit for the thing. That's okay. So, is he still here? Yeah. What? Candy-o-matic. Alpha candy, but I'm more used to concerned with the artificial colors used. Oh, was he looking at the apple? Fruit candy. Lemon candy I had the other day was super sour. Great flavored, pretty good. Watch candy machine. Candy-o-matic. Way too big. Concerned about artificial colors. Physical attraction. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't have to give him a thing. Gumi. Or Takamaru. How's it going, Tsukumi? You getting anywhere with him? Still working on it. Talk to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit, never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Not much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that. It was like the main thing about her.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little girl. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was.
Grandma's workshop, huh? Should file this information away. It might help me convince her.
Ah.
By the way, Takamaru, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. He's actually kind of the guy I would expect to be like, oh yeah, man, some gilded pouch thing would be pretty fun. Oh, we're already at the night. Didn't even get to explore outside. Well, we came out short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, I gotta lead him where we might be able to find one. According to what Jeremy told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Aito outside the school. Go check it out tomorrow. Feels like you're wasting your 5 days, man. You got 4 days left and you're spending one whole day on exploration. Just give up on Shova and Gecko, the rest of them, whatever. Take Kako and Imai. Ready to go hunt that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Your English voice is weird to me. I guess I don't have any other choice. It just started me here, so. But you guys aren't coming? The hell, man. Okay. Guess we're doing some exploration. A two-man party? Alright. I guess it's not that far away, technically. Treasure chest space will now appear during explorations. I know it will get you a key item need to unlock a gift. Maintaining key items in treasure chest, you'll be able to make new gifts to the gift-o-matic. Make our preferred items may be made from key items. Try allowing treasure chest space, treasure chest space whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. That should be in that direction. Seeing if there's any other treasure chest way down there. Down there. Blocked off. Oh, behind the fire though. 4. Jeez, okay. One over there. So I could probably hit 2 pretty reliably before going to that. Might be okay with just the 2 of us. Yeah, might as well pick stuff up while I'm here. Polyester. Nice.
We did it.
Plushie? Sure is creepy. Attack it. Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Look into the hole. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. Okay. Trip and fall. Explore its ruins out in the basement. Explore the basement. Oh my god. Gold ore though.
Yes.
Okay, let's go down and get the other treasure chest. Yeah. Monster fight. Let's skip that if I can. Pull away the lines and look inside. Motherfucker. 2.
This looks quite rare.
Your pick. Okay. 3. Sword Madness Stone. Looks hard to pull up. Pull out the sword! Oh my god! Oh, that's nightmare. Okay, maybe this will be a hot spring again. Alter that statue. Offering. Oh, but nothing happened. That's a bummer. Okay, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bartender sword. Didn't
I'll
actually
take this
fail
one.
this time. Nice. Large cloth. Cool.
I'll take this with me.
3. Shit. Missing the event space. 4, 5, go this way. But remember the broken bridge is long, but you might be able to jump to the other side. Yeah, fucking jump it. Oh, we all died. Let me retry from the checkpoint. Why would the event be -10? It's so brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Oh, okay.
This looks quite rare.
Check. 2. Beehive. Pick some carefully. Nice.
We did it.
As long as I hit a checkpoint, I guess I can go back to that. I don't know if I lost anything, because it still looks like I have the key items. So, because they didn't show up in the inventory thing. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Yes. Oh, did I just use up that 4 on the checkpoint? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Car might be worth looking inside. Look at the trunk. Scrap parts. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's try my best to. I could do another loop around here. Pebbles, where'd it come from? Look around. Pumice Stone. Wasn't evaded. He tried to chase after it, but got away. He just ended up wasting stamina.
I'll take this with me.
Okay. It was 3. Up. Jewelry box on the roadside. Force it open. What? The jewelry box. How do you not break that open? You took damage from that too? What the hell, man? Alright, 1, 4. 2. Maybe a heal. Mask on, because I was sad. Feel strange force acting. Put the fucking mask on. Moves 3 points in a random direction. Uh oh. Okay, fashionable pouch. Look, it's gonna be a good fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Eat. Lucky. I was like expecting it to throw me into the fire or something. Decent explorer, I guess. Zoom.
Aha!
Yeah, I've made a fashionable sick pouch. You did it, Takumi. Sure, Sebastian will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes down to it, you're gonna have to remind Sebastian of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? Important people we left behind at Tokyo Residential Complex. The things people need to protect. If you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Important people left behind back at Tokyo Residential Complex. Someone with like Kara is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. It's not. No point in being negative. I'll just swing by the place then. Kumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but can you give up trying to get me to fight? It's not for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a puke girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna... That's fine. It really is not that big of a problem. Are you giving this to me? Ah, it's such a cute pouch. Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Can you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Oh, it's fucking... it's the, like, the trigger-happy climax stuff from Danganronpa, but convince them. You have a bag to puke into now. Your grandpa wants you to come back, right? Say the right things to Tsubasa. She shares her worries and gives her to fight. Choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. Choose the right responses. The persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge 100%. Successfully persuade her. If you fail, you'll be trying to try again for the last failure point. So don't worry, just try your best to persuade Tsubasa. Oh, you can just retry? Okay. So I didn't need to worry about saving. I thought they were like permanently missable if we fucked it up. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park.
Don't need to worry about
I'm
the puke.
going to puke.
You don't
Oh.
need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
I see. I understand how it works now a little bit.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of
Nobody's gonna
getting my
care where they're
puke
getting
on
their heads
someone else's
smashed in.
clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no...
Just use that sick bag.
Sick bag? Fashionable sick pouch. No, it looks just like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked like this cute. Would be embarrassed to carry this around in public. Mom could cause an infection. They get revived, right? Just fucking axe them in the head and get a new body. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way you won't cause any trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Why are half of these voiced? Not all of them. That's a good jump up. So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. Can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puke itself, but everyone would see her do it. Now they know it's not time to be embarrassed, and there's part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I
Can't handle getting
can't
teased
handle getting
for my puking.
teased for my puking anymore.
Voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. Here if you want to talk about it. Must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. Need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting. Gotta join the fight. Gotta try this again.
Do you want to know my nickname in grade school?
Yuki?
It was Pukette.
That's funny.
All
That's a
the
cool
bullies in
nickname.
the class made fun of me for my puking.
Now you don't have to
Do you
use
know
these
how much of an
immediately.
impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Some shit ass
How
friends.
someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would
What is-
loudly explain how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I
s-
lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret.
There's the little exclamation point, but I don't know if that's something I'm supposed to react to or not.
You?
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname?
You see way too long,
If
so answer is no
someone ever
choice.
called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
I'll puke too.
I'll puke with you.
Despawn, not respawn, okay. Well, they'll share half the attention. Don't let anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puke.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Kidding me?
I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Actually, you're trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as I could in return. But, I mean, that is a pretty fair way to help out. Like, but I mean, like, they have better things to worry about. He made her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. Continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I got through her. You're stupid, aren't you?
You're stupid, aren't you?
That's cute. Puke with me? You crazy? How'd you get like this? Yeah. Very cute. Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Boop, boop. Nice. Long since I had a real heart to heart with someone. Trying best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. Never imagined this. Celeste looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. Sorry, Sebastian. I'm sorry asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you'd been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. You saying you'd see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where she feels like she belongs. Memory serves. The garage. In your grandpa's workshop? How'd you know that? You told... No, she told you. Yeah, Tinker Machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. A little frustrating that he doesn't remember the conversation he had with her, like, right when they met. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. So his face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kuro is to me, then... Mind sharing what it was like to spend time at your workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always...
That's enough reminiscing.
Belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me. That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making me homesick. I miss you so much.
Not sure if threatening her is the right option there, but...
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Why? Remember what Sirius said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Friends, your family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Isn't he just lying? As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. My grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Almost to climax. Need to load in the evidence bullets. Sebastian was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Took a step closer and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
All cowards,
Don't
bro.
worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
Yeah.
Protect what matters most to us together.
Neat. So I wonder if there's better choices than some of the ones I picked. Or worse ones that are still positive, or things that give you negatives too. I assume that hers was kind of a gimme to be the intro one. Successfully persuade someone. Listen to me. So why does she get like an engine and a million tools? Takumi's room is just blank. If I need to protect humanity, protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. Not making any promises, so I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is to really want, what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Another sandwich. That's 3 days down now. Yeah, I did what I could with Tsubasa. Try to work on the others now. But I guess 2 of them come out together, so convince Kako, Imo goes along regardless. I think the other 2 are probably easy enough to convince with the right options, but also I dislike the other 2 more than I dislike the twins. Let's seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Is his room just like a pile of shit, like he's got a cardboard bed and like no sink or something? Like to go along with his poor thing? Grab the sandwich offering and head over to Gaku's room. See, he should have went on the first day and gave them all some sandwiches. And be like, it's a pile of shit! Ah, that's funny. Gaku Maruko. Huh? Why would I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. Filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyways? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. Anyway, I'll get kicked out of the school, then have to fight them. You get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help that. I'm scared. Everybody's scared doing those things. That's the point. Like, you get a little better by doing it over and over, but like, you can't be not scared fighting them. You're the ones who are crazy, not me. You must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have to make a choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, you don't have people you care about. If we don't fight the invaders here, that might be killed. People I care about. Yeah, you got little brothers and sisters. Yeah, you do. You fucking told me. What? But your family. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Orphans survived the poor group home and took me in. I thought he said he had little brothers and sisters. Maybe he's talking about the kids at the group home. I almost stopped falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry. I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you sure? If the Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. I may not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I doubt I struggle enough looking after myself. I mean, like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. I swear he told me he was working those extra jobs to help pay for food for them or something. Alright, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I risk my life for. Yeah. Tell Syria that earlier. Just like, pay me a wage, man. Bring me a fat sack of bills. Let me talk. Money? Give me all you want. I don't care what people say. That's how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoot. Food and weight and living space is technically payment, but well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. Guess we brought here with just the clothes on our backs. Can't pay him money. Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. Gold bars. Something else. Hey, Cassidy, you gotta open up to me. I'm gonna try making a gift for Gaku and use the gift of Magic and the record. Get him to open up to me. What's something he wants? Something with more monetary value? No point trying to think of something of my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. So Tsubasa's still hiding. Ah, she's around too. Let's go see her first. Maybe she'll say, yeah, I played you to give them some more time. Peek near the worm, saw Haruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Haruko? Looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? Record of how many invaders, which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we contribute to this war. You do administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. Think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirius said, at least. That's true. We're not fighting for free. Fucking Gaku's an idiot. So I'm documenting all this for you so that doesn't happen. The rewards for taking out the invaders. Might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. That's funny. Instantly angry at me for even considering talking about him. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. Can't just bring him any old clothes. Have to be something he likes. Gonna get him clothes, need to research his tastes. Okay. Give him some gaudy golden clothes with dragons all over them. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Use some thread. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. Yeah, gaudy gold dragon jacket. Not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. Sorry? It's so. Surprised the Gecko has such a domestic side to him. Anything he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. Yes, he fucking said that. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Good family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Yeah, he's taking care of the kids at the orphanage. Everyone's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Screw me. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? Scalpel. I found some ruins when I found an old hospital. Rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Oh. The fuck? Jeremy swung the scalpel out as she ran down the hallway, acting like a psychotic slasher. Wait, she just fucked off? Starting to get an idea what present to get for Gaku. Clothes. Bunch of cloth in the sewing machine. Gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving me clothes isn't a good plan. Sure, he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. When Takamaru Gaku could sew pretty well at that. What about giving a sewing kit? Make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Yeah, that's a pretty decent choice. You go. I swear there's a fucking gold bar in that list too. Okay, this is the free one of this. Needles, thread, scissors, cotton. Materials, gather them all is gonna be a pain. On some ruins, I found an old hospital. I understood the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Place where we found a surgical facility that might have needles and thread for stitching. All sure of scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of cotton. Alright, go exploring tomorrow. Show me the abandoned. See, man, he's wasting a lot of days already. It's gonna be 4 days down, and he's only gonna get 2 of these guys together. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cut, Takumi?
Hey!
Need to look for materials to make Gaku's present Jeremy? Yeah. Alright, no choice. Let's just do it. Hey, take me to that hospital, Jeremy. Oh, okay, don't get mad at me if I get lost. Down there. Okay. speeding past there. Wish I could zoom out, just see the board a little clearly. So there's a key item if I go straight down. There's a checkpoint there. If I go this way, no key item. I got that one over there. One way up top. Go top right. A couple of left that are locked behind stuff. Bottom right. Straight down's the easiest. And then if I'm not half dead by the time I get to the checkpoint, maybe I'll chance my way over there and go back to this spot. Oh. You not drink the juice immediately? Walking hurts them. Oh wait, I think I had that creativity option. Oh fuck. I just assumed 30 and didn't think that was actually that high because I only had 1 pip in it, but I'm pretty sure I have like 3 pips in it now. Even with just the 2 of them, this should not be that hard.
Let's do this!
Let's go! Unalive yourself! Wrecked! Here we go! Stab, stab, stab!
I should have did that the other way. It's fine.
Seriously depressing. Stay away!
Ready when you are. Here.
This katana in the overview is fucking gigantic. It's like 50, 60 inches long. In his art, it doesn't look so big, but... yeah, straight down. Right. Right. Made it there pretty easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 5. New exploration. Checkpoint kills your movement. That's annoying. Bamboo mushrooms. Pick bamboo shoots. Let's pick bamboo. What? Violence trained dog attacked me? What the fuck? Go back 5 spaces. Well, at least that killed my movement again. What the fuck kind of option was that? Tiger, sleeping silently. Strike 9, you can defeat it. No, you leave a sleeping tiger. The fuck? Let's go for 4. School uniform. Please heal me. Tasty looking fruit. Yeah, fuck it, eat it. Would a tasty looking fruit not look rotten when you fucking see it? 2. 6. Yeah, let's try the event space. I can loop around if I'm not dead. Jeremy picked up a revolver for some reason. Play a game of Russian roulette? Yeah, go along with it. You flew Taku's brains. Persona. Well, that was funny. Okay. Anime swords, am I right, gamers? Yeah. You see a bear covered in blood staggered through a field. Doesn't look like it has long to live. Finish it off. It's power crystal. Inside its body. That's interesting. There's a lot of fucking wild animals around here for being an apocalyptic wasteland. Persona 5 gun, not a Persona 3 gun. Yeah, yeah. Or the Persona, the bow thing loads the extra round in. What do you do when you see some thug talking to your fly, or some fly thug talking to your girl? Give me one of these. Alright, she's all alone now. Old cat may have scrap and driftwood. Yeah, take some pieces from the inside. Detailed materials. Oh. 3. Let's loop. That only going this way. Okay. Dismantle a large clock.
This looks good.
And no other choice. Needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Nice. Nice. 4 items in 1. Alright, got all the materials. Can we go home then? Yeah, I'm bored. I just want to go back to my room and play. She watched him blow his fucking brains out, and you're bored? Play pressing arrow gaze. School uniform. Russian roulette. Here you go, buddy. Kabam! Yeah, sewing kit's done. Immediately head to Gakko's room with the newly made gift. Why is his room filled with trash? Doesn't matter how many times you come over, we're never gonna fight those invaders. All that convinced me is the sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Oh, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep many of the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, guys, this is pretty thoughtful. I just did notice some holes in my clothes. That's a pretty good reaction. You can tell Gakko's question is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. Seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type. Not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gakko, would you mind telling me what you're so against fighting? I'm scared. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. When I fight isn't obvious. Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
Perfect.
Gakko, if you fight, you can make money.
The way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Yeah, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. It's out of my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gakko wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. Do you have any idea how long I've been broke? Glad they risked my life, not 2 of my lives for big payout. Man, if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. Told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much dirt I asked for help, these jerks in the complex never even gave me time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? That's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gakko started breathing heavily as he shut me down. Hatred towards society that abandoned him is Gakko's true reason for not fighting. He'll never get to join us still his hatred is addressed. Gakko, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Let him know everything you've been through. Decided to ask Gakko about his past, see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help,
Oops.
to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
Not everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
No! They're all trash. They've never helped me once. None of them are worth saving.
What about the group home people
All
yet,
those losers
doofus?
in the Tokyo residential complex can all get killed by the invaders for all I care.
Oh, that went away. What? That was the only option there. Doo-doo head, dumbass. Hope you all get eaten by the invaders. Whoop, went down. Oh, good. I failed. Dude, Gakko already sold such percent for the Tokyo residential complex. That was just the instant fail there, was the only one option.
You want to know how many jobs I... 17. I worked every day until I was about to... It all went to running the group home.
Oh.
Well, I want to help you.
Don't need your help. Be sorry for me, give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Seems like shallow empathy is the opposite. That's pretty shallow greed he wants too. But I get that. Where when you've had nothing for a while, the simple things can be easier to go for. It's just an instant fail if you don't pick. There's no like gimme room on the choices. Okay. Let's try this one. Bad. Bad is an instant fail too. That's pretty funny. I use a puddle. It's so weird that it's like a binary choice of fail or not. Maybe again this is more of a like a tutorial case where it's like choosing the wrong answer can just tank your chances. Okay, let's skip through
It all went to running the group
to the
home.
third option.
Isn't that messed up? So I asked, but we got politicians. I went to company. There's no way I'm gonna help.
Not everyone in the team.
No, they're all. They've never helped me. None of them are worth. All those losers can all get killed.
Siblings.
Save your siblings.
Takamaro told me you're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. Complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're finally letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Jack was silent and seemed rattled. Much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. This man changed his mind once he realized his siblings were in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Do you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family, it's not like we're blood related. I just strange to have to live in the same group home as me. Family doesn't mean blood related. Not only are they not my family, they're a huge burden. I had to suck my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life would be as miserable. Those brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
That convinced him? What the fuck? What's with this guy, really? He was angry towards Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Why are you so angry at your family? Do you mind telling me? You need to abate Gakko's anger and get him to fight. Then try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 die!
I just had to see if that was worth till it fucking kid to man the fuck up. Society gives me what I'm owed. I'm such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. Yeah, punch that fucking guy in the face. Goddamn. Stress what he's really feeling. Okay, let's try that again. I almost wish that wasn't like quite a failure, but like more of a this is where this kind of thing could be a really good like back and forth. So you have like a couple branching trees. Like this one's a negative, but it opens up a new line of conversation that could be a bigger positive or something.
They just complained about how there was.
Try this one. Bad.
That's just how kids.
I'm a boy. My life is a nightmare. I'm making sacrifices. How's that fair? Everybody makes sacrifices, dude. Jesse, big on blood related for some reason, like a magical girl might be the ones that kill you.
The reason I was holding down
Big
so many jobs at
list
once
was
to earn
with
enough
blood
money
related to
to feed my
Denker.
siblings.
Yeah, it's hit or
Every
miss.
cent I earned
There's also a lot of like
went into their stomachs.
adoption stuff too
I'm
that
the one
happens.
working myself
Like
to the
side
bone,
families
but I
or
couldn't afford
semi-related
to buy
families, if your family dies, will adopt
Despite
you.
all that, they
And
never
sometimes
even
people can
thanked me
adopt
once.
others for like
They just complained
business
about how there was never
reasons,
enough food
or if
snacks.
they were too busy to have
Treated
kids,
me
they can
like
just
a
adopt like
slave.
semi-related people. But
If anything broke,
Uh,
they figured I'd fix it.
obviously, blood relations have like a
I must have mended their
a
clothes
duty
thousands of
to
times.
like
I'd stay up
adapt
all
you,
night just to
adopt
sew
you,
for
and
them.
like care for you, kind of thing. Oh, so I didn't wait long enough past that last option. Jesus, you could have mom. I would have killed for a mom. Very rich, drink bloody. Give me all the chicken titties I want. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this part I think could use some work, but I'm still unsure if this is just because this is teaching you kind of about it. It could have more depth later, but we'll see. Skip, 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 skip.
Anything broke, I must have mended
Skip,
their
skip, skip,
clothes
skip, skip,
thousands.
skip, 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 skip,
If
skip.
it weren't for them, I could have bought.
Skip, 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 skip.
Damn it! Just die, 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 die,
I'm looking
die,
for
die. The invaders can kill every.
the next
I wouldn't even
option.
shed a tear.
Just let him get his anger out? Okay. Damn it, die, they can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start
crying?
Because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. I don't have any benefits in my life. Family's not about benefits. You just know it better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You know, make yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight, save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Hey, my life sucks because I haven't had anything from my previous life. But he's almost there. It's all of his things are like making him upset, and then it goes up like 30%. This is like very almost nonsensical, but there's like a logic to what they're talking about, but it doesn't seem related to the bar going up. It's really weird. Don't help Tokyo residential complex. That's fine.
I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Took a step closer and stared right into his
We
eyes.
don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex.
He's got his fucking hypno-toad purple pink eyes there, just staring up. You will fight for us.
Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
There we go. Yay. Shh. bang with that revolver. Persuasion complete. I'm not a big fan of how their rooms were like personalized before they even got there. Like especially the non-fighters, they haven't been doing anything to like provide or make a space for themselves here. So how did he fill his room up with like 90,000 pieces of garbage? Did Siri like, oh, he's poor, let me just dump all the trash in his room? She likes engines, so let's just put tools all over the walls. Like, okay. They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. Whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. Might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I got, you know? Of course, nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. It's asking too much for you to fight for them, too. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. I hate that he's got Jotaro Kujo's fucking, like, torn hat that blends into his hair, because it's a cool hat. It just looks so fucking stupid on him. Just one day left to convince 3 people. Go talk to Haruko and extend the timeline a little bit.
Burn Atom troops, time to rise and get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Benson played like usual. Go to bed feeling like it was just another morning, but then... Deppy. He's all fucking out of it. Alright, let me... Whenever it gives me a talk like that, I'm nervous that, like, some shit's gonna go down. Who is it? Hey, Jeremy. How'd you like the meatloaf? Real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. She's goofing up with me again. Sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been rubied. Yeah, sure, you got me. You want something? Or you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Haruko sent me on important business. Mistress Haruko. She wants you and me and Takamaru and Aido to meet up in the cafeteria. I mean, it's right the F now, mister. Anyway, you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Haruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. She bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. I mean, it happens. Only just us this time. Deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Haruko wants to discuss the test she mentioned. Only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. The twins are out. Oh, they're both outside here. I despise that the map doesn't put them at the accurate locations. Good morning, Mrs. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. That's our world. It's really something. We found plants that I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Atsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. Excuse us. He wants to go in the wild grass set. This motherfucker. Goodbye. She seems fine. The brother could die. That's fine too. Alright. Oh, they're both in the same room. Ah, you're all here. Yeah, we are. Got them all up just like you told me. I can see that you did an admirable job, Jeremy. Misters praise me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? I have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. tea. That's good. Didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Took a while, but we made real progress. Just a little more time, sure we can. Sorry, but a promise is a promise. Can't go back on my word. This is why you fucking wasted time for 4 days, man. You're like, oh, I know where we need to go. Let's just go to sleep and wait till the next day. Like, all the investigations to find out what they wanted took, like, an hour tops. You could still go do the exploration the same day. Don't need to waste your time leaving for a whole day to do it. By protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. They're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Does it have to be like this? Defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring them out of their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us and render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we made up till now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, prefer you spend it training to use your hemo anima more effectively. You have planned your 5 days, but I didn't have the choice to do it. Enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. Push comes to shove, we have to all be prepared to give our lives. As usual, she left no room for discussion. It was alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Ah, such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just bothers me. Said the obvious, you mean? Yeah, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing more worth worrying about. Yeah, she did have some info there she wasn't letting on. There's the last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. I'm not doing any good, but it's worth a try. I have to do something or it'll be over for them tomorrow. Right. Can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Haruko force him out either. Step in and protect him if I have to. Can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I expect Takamura to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. Okay. Try to approach Kako on her own if you get the chance. Haruko will go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I don't know why you fucking would think that. Folks should think that even if we manage to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, show when the twins would still have to leave. Can't let that happen. I've tried to talk to them one last time. Choma, Imo, Kako before it's too late. Are they all separated? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, let's start with the little fucker I don't like. What is in? They haven't been able to leave the room for a while. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry, please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. We're off to a good start here. Hey, Shima, that deadline Haruka set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? You sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is gonna throw you out. Yeah, I know. Guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. Is it some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on? Shut the fuck up. Baked into me at cellular level. Just accept my fate. Staying here would only cause trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? If you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. I know. I've accepted that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over right now so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Oh my fucking god. Back in the Durges' room. Okay, he's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Alright, just let him die. It's fine, I guess. Maybe she should be more willing to listen to me today. I think she might if Emma is not there to be fucking freaky. The door was pulled up by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takuma. Sorry if I surprised you, just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another... You probably should chat with Justin right now. Because if she is motivated to fight, he'll stay and fight with her. Okay, but let him and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Is it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Echo bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid eye contact with me the whole time. That's about what I expected. Can't imagine Tim a girl like that ever going on the battlefield. No, she's shown some signs of life when looking at certain things, so... His name is Rim. Let's see if he's around. And the doorbell waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Mr. Samino, it's you. To what I owe the pleasure. I'm planning you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Samino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Well, you mentioned it before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need to do is find a way for me and my sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko's gonna allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. Is he gonna fucking murder her? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Wave goodbye and close the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Whoops. Oh, I skipped a bunch of shit there by accident. Look at the transcript real quick. Guys, it hasn't done any good. Done what I can, because it was back to my room. This is why you wasted 4 fucking days. Well, I guess it's time to go to bed. Alright. Those two really are kicked out tomorrow. What happened then? Is there anything I can do? Big mom. I wonder what it could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope out of my chest went to the door, but when I opened it... To room me? Oh. I don't. Hey, Takumi, may I have a moment of your time? Hey, what's up? I'll discuss something with you. You know about Haruko. What about her? Remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Haruko said back then bothered me, and I've been thinking about it. I'm sure now that it's important. What'd you say that was so strange? Thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Haruko is hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, I might have gotten into a bigger argument. Things are straight enough right now as it is. Didn't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back what Haruko told us before she left. See if anything stands out. Yeah, there was something awkward there. Far stronger than this. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. Humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any of the other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Yeah, there's more than one. Thought of an invader like that before or since. Not impossible, there's other like it out there. But since Hiroko spoke about being more as if it was a sure thing. She did say they had bounties attached, though. I think she's looked at some of the stuff on the computer. That is kind of weird. Bear in mind what Abus said, it's just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Haruko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something we don't. She also said she's fought them before. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. But just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. Makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We can even make her step down as leader. What? Haruko's no longer in charge. She won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her in that position to begin with anyways. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Is that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Haruko will let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. That's true. None of this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. Might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their mind. It's a chance worth betting on, just to think. Like, yes. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Haruko to share what she knows with us. Thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyways, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of her. Thank you. It's best we talk in private, just the 3 of us before involving anyone else. If Haruko is in the leisure lounge on 3rd floor alone. Do you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Haruko really hiding something? I hope she'll be honest with us. If he refuses, things will get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. This still feels like tutorial time. Oh. This fucking map. I'm never gonna get tired of saying how much I fucking hate that it's not where they're supposed to be. Hi, Kako. Don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Doop, 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 doop. There. Everybody else is in their rooms. Okay. He said Haruko's in the leisure lounge. What you doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi over there. She's just taking a nap in the pool. Oh yeah, she's swimming. As we got closer, whenever it was getting surface, taking spray water across the edge of the pool. And there was, of course, Haruko. In a bathing suit. Your peeping technique
leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not bad, it's just...
Get to the point. I didn't walk in here by accident.
Sleepy Cleo cat.
You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
He seems nicer than normal right now. God. Falling outside lately. My nose has been suffering.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you
It's like he's saying that with his eyes closed.
All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
He watched her. Yeah, of course he watched her. Watch her walked away. Half an hour later. Jesus. Keep you waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. Time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Always go to the door first, just in case it's shorter to the door. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a couple predetermined places where they appear, but sometimes they've been standing by other people's doors too, so it's just like... I'm gonna go this way anyways, so I should check the opposite one so I don't have to waste time going there and then back again. No easy way to do this, just gotta go for the direct approach. What? She's here to hear what we have to say, Aito. You dumb motherfucker. Haruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? So suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? You know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? Not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Haruko. Now that Sari's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. Whoops, what the fuck? But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? You plan to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, it'd be no... He's doing all the talking anyways. Okay, sure. Well, it'd be no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
I'm not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we ever got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. Please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. Didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. I didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer them. Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it what was in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Oh.
At ease, soldiers. You
Oh.
never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I see.
Ah.
The nighttime announcement. Didn't realize how late it was. Maybe all night if we try to call a meeting now. We should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Haruko? It's the fucking last day to kick him out anyways. Tell everyone to meet at the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. You're not gonna go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? Just tell everyone there was a reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this might be, I'm confident we can handle it. Made this far, most of us made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept a secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yeah, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. They never thought it would turn out like this, but it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A bit later, Haruko was already on her way to the door. Before she could leave, called after her. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? See us about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force some fighters to leave? You said time and time again you didn't care if they died. Do you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I find it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. Nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. It's not enough for to defeat the invaders. All of us has to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. But she wanted them to force themselves into the fight, which is fine. Good call. It's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. No, she's pretty purposeful about it. That girl and I did stick around long after that. We'd all come to do kids getting late and went back to our own rooms. Glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth that Haruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What's this big secret? No, he's thinking about it now. This time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. We ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forwards. Okay. Checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in the room either. Oh. Looked at a bunch of classrooms. She's not in any of them, so it's so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Haruko had disappeared. She was supposed to tell us the... Every time somebody's like, okay, we know the truth, then they're fucking gone. Made long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clues to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. Followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Haruko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? Safe to say she's anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Yeah, where is she? What'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? Did fucking Ima murder her? You guys said Haruko was hiding somewhere, right? Some kind of secret about the war. Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as it happened with Sirei. mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me. This Suzuharu's gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on, so you don't even know what the test is gonna be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute, Amy, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sunino. I'd say my secret plan was a total blast. Mr. Suzuharu appeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. It's done at this point, but just what was your plan? I was gonna seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? I have the complex. I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. My natural aid of my many of my simps, kind friends. That's what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my sister. Times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know what your brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but so you were gonna put the moves on Haruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. Would have been the perfect plan. Not only what I could pull off. So many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we got more important things to worry about right now. He didn't do anything to Haruko, then where is she? If we got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Yeah, we got no Siri, no Haruko. Be total crap fast. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. We should start school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Wander around the academy looking for Haruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We're starting to get desperate.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
You should probably still keep looking if you haven't found her. There's only some places she can go. This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Haruko, and now she's gone. She couldn't just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, it's gonna be late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance. It's part we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, for some we need to be sleep deprived room. Right. We can't spend all night searching. Consider our status so we're ready to fight when the time comes. Right, you win. Let's call it a day. Maybe Haruko will come back like nothing ever happened. She'll explain everything. It's possible, I guess. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. So back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chance of such a miracle were practically zero. Slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to finally relax, and then things. Anytime things started going our way here, those hopes were quashed immediately. Was that just the kind of place last Defense Academy was? 17. So much wasted time here. As we're all up, we resumed the search for Haruko. Started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall fire. Still nothing. Haruko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. Disappeared utterly and completely. It's the same shit as yesterday. What are you going to... Let me control this. Do the search. Another day, we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have just lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? No, my darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. But she got the stripes going on her head when she concentrates. I think I spotted it's consistent in your logic now. Something doesn't quite add up. Yeah, if somebody took her outside, they don't need to use the fire extinguishers. Because they can bring her back. Could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguishers is the only... Well, there's that too. Past the nine flames. Huh? Haruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. And that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet. Way out. Like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. Well, I considered the murder route possibility. Because if somebody like Ima was trying to murder her, stab her, use the fire extinguisher, take her outside, throw her to the invaders, come back in, put the fire extinguisher down, no problem. If only we got to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. She's halfway back to the TRC on her own? Hey moron, this is Haruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only... No, she fucking gets off murdering those things. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Haruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Siri could. You gonna come lap, Cleo? Come here. Come here, come here. Come on. Ooh. Aha! Ah, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, yeah, there you go. Carried the body outside the wall of fire, came back from disposing of it. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? Huh? Since corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to retrieve her. It would be like Mr. Sahara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Oh, whoa, 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 don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happens. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mr. Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let second-rate invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around with us. That's where a killer would need to be to get the jump on her. Talk like that, Jeremy. We're not murderers. None of us will turn on our friends. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. And whatever was capable of... Whoa, that's a interesting face. My beloved Mistress Haruko's been taken away from me in such a cruel way, too. Need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. So that's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just theory. One possibility. Explain yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most... Oh, got my fucking legs itchy. Heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Oh my god, they're wasting so much time. It's like 3 days gone now.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Let me investigate the school and do an exploration. Today's coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. She really did have a secret way out. She's probably miles away by now. I shouldn't think she'd ran, though. Now we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyways. Think we'd shove parts in the Revival-matic? Maybe it's still work, even if they're a little rotten. Man, it's clear about that. Has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. No matter if Haruko's still alive. It's usually believed that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Take a break. Get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come back with a plan and take action. Alright, it's probably the best approach. Group dispersed, all of us exhausted, demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. My way back to our rooms, a heavy sullen silence. Tired as I felt, found it hard to sleep that night. Just couldn't switch off. Where's Haruko? How and why'd she disappear so completely? He keeps forgetting about that fucking fire ghost, and he never talked to anybody about it. Haruko went away, one of us killing her? She's just... one of them killing her seems incredibly likely, actually. It's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? She was forced to, one way or the other. Didn't come with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Haruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. Went up on like that for a while. Tendency to lose up meaning. Could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. Suddenly my eyes flipped open, my mind felt hot. Something was wrong. Glanced around, trying to get my bearings. Could be morning already. It was still dark out. Outside something in the corner of my eye. This is a fucking fire ghost back. Yo. Oh, clear. Oh, he kicked me in the balls. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
Could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
See an enemy or the embodiment of the firewall? Ah, it's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. Just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us?
I don't think he's an invader. He doesn't look like one.
I know there's something here, but what is it?
What is it?
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
Write some burning letters on the wall, man. Ah. It's getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What?
Whoa, nighttime invasion?
Hey!
Alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized person. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Nighttime battle. Nice. Fight them at night. We have to do with Haruko too. Is this part of their plan? They get rid of her so they can tackle or confuse this sort of thing. I have to go there myself? Interesting. Buddy. Alarm to see invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm so sorry, I'm so scared, can't move an inch. Just scoop them up and take them with us. Enemies out here. Buddy down there or there. Okay. Oh! About time we gotta break free from everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Yeah! It's attack. We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Just the four of us though? What about Gakko and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. Did knock on their doors just to be case, but Gakko didn't answer and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. Just have to make do with what we got. Guess wish Haruko was here though. What shall you want? We'll change the thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen, apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean? Let that happen. Can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I
I forgot.
guarantee it.
She had like a weird voice. I guarantee it. Like, there's a little bit of an accent there. I'm not sure what it is, though. That's right. I'm going to survive. I'm going to make contacts back to Kuruga. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Protect our school. Kill the enemy. Make it through this alive. I Chakas! I'm going to do a bloodbath. Yeah! It's so much XP. Alright, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. It has gone away. Don't think it ever will, but if I let it get to me, we'll be able to save everyone. Anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
There's gonna be some downside to this, like the healing item blows your heart up or something. you survive less if you use it too much or something like that. But we'll get there when we get there. That fucking springboard's so funny to me. What if she just used the springboard to bounce past the wall of fire? Or I'm still more likely in the idea that somebody tried to attack her and brought her outside the wall, but there are plenty of places. Ooh! Just straight up a boss? Two? Oh shit. Oh. Interesting. Fire grows hands. Yeah. But that's only things that considered an enemy. Not us, so far.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army. Now we've got to deal with two of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
I like that you can see her black hair coming back in a little bit. She doesn't have enough dye. Okay, this is a good challenge off the start. Let's see. Hitting 4 there would be pretty good.
Let's go!
And you can hit 3 to the side, right?
I'm ready whenever.
It's pretty strong too. Let's focus on the big guys first. What did he get? Back up? Cool. What? Oh my god, we could have fights on 4 grounds at a time? Oh my god. Okay, well, his is pretty obvious. I think Takumi's as well.
Good to go.
Easy.
That's it. Damn it.
Ow. Ow, ow. She said something. Oh, they knocked back. Oh, whoa, 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 buddy. Decrease of attack and stats can be removed by taking defensive stance as well as overriding stat boosting effects. Okay. They don't have that much HP though, actually.
My turn.
Shit, they moved in an awkward way. If I do this, I can get another AP.
Take that. Got
Go.
it.
Did I open it? Yeah, it was the start. You're like 3 hours late. Okay.
This certainly isn't good.
Well, that actually isn't too bad. The enemy can finish off this one then.
No way forward but through.
Bleh.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Here we go!
Oh, she got downgraded. Okay, so let's defensive stance. To fix her thing.
It's time!
Serve.
Drop dead!
Bleh. Ooh.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
We only had to kill one of them? I thought I had to kill both. Oh, it's just wave 2 starts with it weakened.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, the other one's Kiraga.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh no.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
A third one? That's funny. Oh, is this Gakko and Tsubasa gonna show up? To take over the third wave?
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Vehicle? Cool. Oh, is that Tsubasa's thing? Makes sense as the mechanic.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks!
What's with the red mark on his head?
We're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Whoa! Minigun. Cool.
Tsubasa! Gaku!
Her having a fucking Humvee is really funny.
You didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
He's got some weird shit going on for sure.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Alright, bro.
Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
Okay. So, triple commanders. Only got 4 AP, so
Let's do this.
Let's clear out the little guys. And let's take a look at what Gakko and Tsubasa can do. User is immune to fatigue. Oh yeah, 'cause she's got a car, of course. Makes sense. 1+ attack with voltage 100% or more. Okay, so he has better damage after. What's his attack look like?
Let me handle it.
Mid-range attack at specialized, taking out many enemies at once. Yeah, I expected. Gains 1 attack when voltage meters 100% more. Special skills, special vibes. Okay. He's got a spray. Green space move character before attacking. Doing this means select your target after moving, making useful long-range attacks required to keep your distance from the enemy. Crazy shot. +1 attack, but I'll wait till flight +2. Oh, better damage against flyers.
I'm good whenever.
A support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Special skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Deadlights. Fire attack at an enemy in front. Inflicts -1 attack on the target. Heals fatigue and adds +. Wow. That's neat. Cool. And she has like crazy movement. Holy shit. Oh, she can drive over here to help us? Oh, that's cool. Oh, these fields are joined. That's interesting. I thought they were just like separate battlefields. Although, Not super useful here right now. And it looks like kind of a similar one. Okay, so if we have you move here and hit those two, then Darumi can kill that one. Give up the voltage a little more. Give an extra AP. Wow. I know Gaku's an amazing fighter. I was gonna say, usually the shitty characters are better because they make you do things you dislike to give them a better reason to fight, right? There we go. That's a good clear. Okay, so now he's got a boost. You can just about clear that whole chunk off right there. Whoa.
Let's freaking go!
Crazy shot. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can still adjust it after that? Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll do this. That's like 2 bullets, man. Okay, and... anything else I could finish off here? I could do a special attack. That would kill that. Give another AP, but... I don't know if we have a full turn cycle before the revive thing, or if I can do one at a time. I guess there's nothing wrong with finding out.
Gotcha.
Ba-da.
Take care of the rest.
She doesn't get tired, right? How much does her attack do?
Ready when you are.
+1. Okay. So he could finish this one off. Probably the best choice right here.
Leave it to me.
Shook. And voltage is too low for him to get a kill off of his thing right now. But
I'm taking the wheel.
it's a pretty neat thing that she gets a full truck. She's okay at this way. She's got a little bit tankier like health too. You know what? I'll let Gaku take that one out. Let's just go do this.
Let's roll.
Let's see, does he revive both? Or one at a time? Both? Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
I feel so
Ow.
All out of gas.
Down. Shame. Okay.
Let me at him.
Oh, his movement's down too. Okay. Well, get him
That's
out.
what I'm talking about.
Oh shit, are more coming in from the outside? Or did they just come in late? Okay. Let's try and chip them all down to a low enough amount of health that I can wipe them out in one shot. Let's take out these guys first. Still stunned.
Let's freaking go!
He can still move. Not able to hit them though, so just weaken him this way. A little bit of movement, a little bit of hit. And
I guess it's my turn.
that both, but okay. Ah, fuck it. Ah! Rude. Okay. Let's see if they heal up a little bit. No, they just move in and keep swinging. Okay, that's good for us. Oof. Oh, they've got a little bit of range. I see. Oof, oof.
Don't screw with me.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's some more trickling in. Okay.
Let me handle it.
Is his movement still down? Shit, okay. Wait on him then.
I've got this.
That seems the most efficient use of this one here. Watch out.
Full throttle.
Movement down, but he's still got a lot of movement, so this is not bad. Clear out some guys, get a hit. Next turn's probably the one to kill him, but I gotta make sure I use the guys that can do it.
Ready when you are.
Wow, she can go so far. That'll give an extra AP. That's good.
How's this?
Cool. What's her special?
Good whenever.
Consume voltage, activate special attack, inflict stun on user. 6 attack. Okay, so I'll wait on that. This special attack.
Prepped and ready.
Oh. Interesting, like a scatter shot. Okay. What if I just have you
Let's freaking go.
take that defensive stance there so you can actually do something next turn?
Take cover.
He can still move,
I'm
right?
ready whenever.
He'll kill it, though. So let's have
Let's do it to it.
Rumi move up here. Yeah, chip. Alright. Pop, pop, pop. A couple of these guys. Maybe a lightning strike from one of these ones. That's fine. They've got HP for a reason. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay. So we should be able to kill a couple of these all in one go here. Fuck, your movement's down again there? Oh, he's still got one move. Okay, so kill these guys. Ooh, can I do both? Maybe I'll wait for him. Because Gaku's special would do it.
Prepped and ready.
That hits most of them. Okay. No AP boost out of this, but we'll lose the voltage. That's okay. Wipe it out.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Cool.
How's that?
Okay, so now Aito can go here and wipe this one out. Armor. And I got 3 AP to let these guys do their thing. So I can have him
Here we
cut
go.
it right now. Yeah, no reason why not, I guess, right? Assuming they don't spring a new thing on us right after we kill 3 of them. Like, here's a 4th one! Which, it's very possible considering I can see 4 battlefields. They fused.
Refused? What's next? A giant mech?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
You get to fight with the 6 of us? Because that's probably not a problem.
Masa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
You don't have to see me barf because I can go bleh into the passenger seat.
That's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage.
Alright, man. Jesus Christ.
Right now.
So shonen chatty.
Side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Alright, big commander. Oh, we have to defend all fronts anyways. Okay. Allies are annihilated, Bear Janitor is destroyed. Ooh, it kept the weak from last time. That's actually a little dangerous then. Okay, so let's
give it to
him go. Oh, he doesn't get far enough in. Shit. Okay. Let's try to see if I can kill a couple right away. This is so nicely set up for Gecko.
Just watch me.
See if I can let somebody else build up some stuff for him first, though. Not that side, just this side. This seems set up for him too. Alright, well.
You're in the way.
No reason to refuse it.
It's killing game time!
Oh, not far enough. Oh. Well, you know what? I guess it's worth it. She go here? No, she can't. Okay, I've got a dash. Get the extra 2 AP from those two.
Okay, okay! Get set! Bye-bye!
Not quite full voltage yet.
Good to go. My turn.
Do it again. 2 more AP, please.
Got it.
And
Let's freaking go!
there we go. Gecko. Right there.
I'll show you what's up. Yes!
His movement's down. Probably have her just clear that little wave to the side. And they can kind of just chip at it. They both got a little bit of nice distance attack, which is cool.
Let's roll!
Move, 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 move. Oh, no, they got close enough already? Shit. Nope. He's got armor, he's fine. What the? Enemies charge skill purple spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. Okay. Stop the charge skill if activated, reducing its enemy's armor to 0. I don't think they're in the charge zone anyways, right? Yeah, none of them are. Is it gonna hurt them too? Okay.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, what the fuck? His movement's so weird there. Okay. That works too, though.
Hey!
Let's do this.
Oh, his movement's down. Okay, that's fine.
Gotcha.
Two more AP. Okay, so she could get one. Take out a couple of more of those guys. Movements.
I'm good whenever.
Her movement's down a bunch, but she's still got insane movement. So if I hit her, the armor goes down, and then they end their charge attack, right? Can't reach it from that side. There for a moment.
Let's do it to it!
Kill this one. Does she have a range where she can't do an attack? Like, would that guy behind her not be able to hit? I guess I could have him do it.
I'm ready whenever.
Judge. Let's have him work his way over here.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
AP up.
Let me handle it.
Come on, truck girl.
Ready when you are.
Damn it. I wish I could, like, double hit them, but they're just out of range for that. Who needs help? Not really any over there. They're pretty good on this side, so it's, yeah, it's just this stuff.
Don't try to stop me.
Charge attack. Broken. Okay. Me?
Don't bother me.
Don't bother me. And
I'm
yeah,
taking the
let's
wheel.
just have you move over some more. Blacking at it. Block, 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 block.
Out of the way.
Yeah, we can take some hits from the little bubbles.
Check the book.
Oh!
Did my engine die?
Oh, they all got close enough to pop? Oh, that's actually a little dangerous. Ooh. Okay. Little dangerous.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Just watch me.
Damn it. And that gets an extra AP. Chip that. That's okay. Do that first.
Mow 'em down! You saw that, right?
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Cool. got the one dude there, but we gotta really keep that from
Full throttle.
going off too much, so we'll have them dash over next turn if there's no new enemies. Just the one here. There's a couple more coming in from this side. Okay. Let's have her hit this from the farthest distance she can. Maybe we just pass the turn and let the thing hit it once. Everybody will be able to move again with some extra AP. Oh, it's going for her. Good. Oh, it still took a whack at that. Oh, it did more damage that time. Okay.
Let me at him.
That's bad.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Nice big attack. You could almost kill her right now. 4 more attacks of 4 would bring it pretty close.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever. You're in.
And we might have enough to survive one more good hit on the barrier thing this way.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Aito just... Oh, what the... Oh, heal. That's fine.
Guess it's my turn.
Aito's got this right now.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah. Just have him sit there and hit it 15 times in a row. That works.
Did we win?
Not much longer. Probably right after they go to sleep and wake up, kind of thing.
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
No, those are definitely like people in there.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
Need to drag him in
Still
and
don't know.
figure what the fuck's going on.
Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Take off its helmet.
even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Oh, do I get to choose now? The murder screen. It's so freaky that this is the invader looking up at them, and they have such like intense faces looking at them. I wonder if there's like a downside to the effect of them doing this, like it's corrupting them or something. Because like his face looks so evil in these ones. Sebastian, do it. I don't know who I want to power up out of these 6. Rumi always seems good for it. Aito and Takumi are like honestly the strongest attackers out of the group, and they hit a pretty good chunk of stuff. But they kind of overlap. Like he only hits 3, but I hit like 5 wide. Maybe the gunner would be good. She just go like... like, they definitely have extra details added to their face to make them look even more evil than normal there.
This is so crazy!
There's so much more valid information you could be getting from these people while they're defeated, right? Like, take the helmet off, see why they're speaking weird languages and stuff. Special attack +1 and voltage gain up. Good. 16%. Ugh. I definitely let the generators take the brunt of the hits there, but that's okay. It worked out fine. This only ever powers up your special attacks and gets you bonus from losing attacks. Okay. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. I didn't get as much as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Ah, I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping up and slapped his hand on Gakka's shoulder. Had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. Couldn't have won that battle without you. Your class weapons are so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gakka. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. Goes for you, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Yeah, thanks. Most people don't know good driving when they see it. Let's lay off the high five and shoulder slaps, though. Okay, I probably smell pretty funky right now. Trying to come together as a team. Not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. This guy's so fucking suspicious. He's gonna go nuts at some point for sure. This calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and... Oh, it's second thought. It's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning. You ready? We're gonna need all our rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Alright. So we saw the fire ghost again. Haruko's probably still on school grounds somewhere. Maybe exploration, but we haven't had a chance to go outside again since then. Go back to my room, let out a huge sigh and collapse on the bed. You forgot about ghost form of you. Had to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I've never gotten Haruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Close my eyes and almost immediately sink into a deep dreamless sleep. Eyes, I was awake, but ow, ow, ow! My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, my chest, and head hurt. Hurt places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was being one massive muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. No idea I did put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles left me pretty tired day after, but never like this. Time is it anyway? Afternoon. Raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. Didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed, getting dressed. Only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. Go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forced myself to move, slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. Back hunched over like an old man. Alright, I'll get through this till it gets to be free time. Or at least the next day. When I got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
That's not the win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. Skomo turns my back and forth to Rationomatic, bringing us a breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, samosa. Add a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. What the fuck? You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. Kako, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is the one thing we don't diss Gyudon. He likes Gyudon, okay. It's a nice day, man. Nice for you, I mean. I try to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders lodged another attack while you were in this state, we'd be all up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So you gotta live in constant fear next battle, or it just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? Thinking everyone's gonna say it, but I'd like to make sure. Okay. I'm too tired to go on. Aw, sad. I'm a veg out till I feel better. I'm so freaking tired. I hope it's not gonna take long. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore. My throat still hurts from throwing up so much. Gonna keep living like this for another 80-something days? If this is rotten luck, I don't know what it is. What you doing over there, weirdo? Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune system's already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Alright, I'll just ignore him then. Eat up. I'm gonna make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. Need you to protect me and my sister, after all. I wanna fucking murder this guy. I'll bring you food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. What do you got, buddy? This is about our future plans, Saito. First, we lost Siri. Now it looks like Haruko isn't coming back either. Should we keep looking for her? Choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. It's not gonna off. Ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. If she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sarai and Hiroko both knew something about this war. They disappeared before they could tell us about it. We have to accept that we're never gonna learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? Not like we can leave, nothing to do except run out the 100 days. Lots of stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Sarai here? Wish we knew that much, at the very least. Supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Sure, the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Siri must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. Permission this important. You'd think they'd have some failsafe places, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie. This whole thing is a twisted reality. Should have set up back cadre of ultra-rich dudes. Probably way out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off and seeing us suffer. Yeah. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. Now, it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. And the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. I suppose that will include us going home. All we can have to do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We really don't have any other option, do we? Be okay. It'll all work in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I just don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero, save mankind, money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone made fun of me will get their just desserts, and I'll enter a world, enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. I spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms, still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. You need a way for the ghost boy to leave you messages. This really hurts. Back in my room, collapsed on the bed, just lay there for a while. Standing my feet was too much effort. Already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe it was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day last Defense Academy had passed me by. What's with that exercise thing?
Rise and shine.
And shine.
Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Let's do the facilities. It was completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyways? All the good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it was watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. Should we take a look at the new rooms? Okay, let's throw a save just in case. I will save after the room thing. Doing in his room. Back up too. That's the garage. I'm surprised Takamaru's not down there too. Training room, library. Okay, let's go to garage first, because that seems cool. Whoa. Oh, it's the garage, huh? Looks like some cool stuff in here. Cool, doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. Oh, wow. Never found these things in such good condition. Spitting out of her mouth. Never extended the school's line of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. Oh, there we go. Cool. Customize a class weapon. Yeah, this place has everything. Our class weapon's supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through her blood or something. Is it possible to customize it? To be honest, not 100% sure of the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I thought my cat was in the cave thing. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you could say methyl cyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. Okay. Knew Sebastian was into machines, but I had no idea she'd get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't just wait to get started. What's your first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Sebastian. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Skills development has unlocked. You can access it during your free time. What do you got to say, Jeremy? No dismember corpses here either. Been looking all morning, too. This is taking way too long, and we're gonna find Mr. Saruko's body. Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, Dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers for my collection. Hope we can make it an earring, then we'll always be together. That was a really gross face, too, there. She's got a lot of surprise, like, face reactions. That looks like a Ghost in the Shell spider up there. This device upgrades class weapons. Just try it out sometime. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That's all we get here. I hate that there's fucking manuals and you can't use them. That's really bothersome. It's like, here's a manual, but you can't use it. And also, that's a dangerous ass saw to leave spinning there. Library it is. This is wonderful. I got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? Not too much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Actually doesn't. He's fucking Sephiroth. We're gonna find him like reading all night, and he's like, "Oh, I see my purpose now," and then come out and just shank everybody. Aito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. Guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to... Oh my fucking god. I don't really read or watch TV or play video games or get into the kind of media we're talking about. I'm so sorry for being thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. Some books here? Nothing extra like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. Might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. That's more your area, teach the mind. That's fair. I'll let you know if you come across anything useful. Thanks, Saito. Reading study unlocked. Ha! The R18 area? Is this okay? It doesn't seem like a good idea. You should just go in. That's pretty funny. Computer. PC you can use to search for books, not connected to the internet. Trying to get annoyed by Bochi? I don't really care for him. Like, I assume he's going to be pretty good in combat too. Like, maybe he's a healer or like a stealth character or something. But like, I just can't stand the like only thing he ever says is, "I should just die. I'm so gross." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, all right, man. I get it. Like, I almost really wish I could ignore his conversation choices, but he's kind of... I don't want to miss anything either, so... It is what it is, I guess. It's good, you can check out this room too, huh? I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is after all. They add some new scenarios for us to try out. Actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime so you can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Seems like competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. New VR missions. Okay. Take a look at my rooms. Facilities unlocked today. Watch room. Decide to do. Okay. Even after full day's rest, I'm still tired. Let a long breath. Felt any motivation to do something productive during the way. Instead, I may feel comforting and embracing my bed. Expands were more manageable now, but I still wasn't peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Yeah, let me go completely up. Wasn't going anywhere else today. Just wait, my 19th day. Oh, alright, okay. Day 20. Shoot again? Yeah.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Future's greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I'm just gonna fix the camera here just a little bit. Cable. What says that bed on my feet stretched, feel my back arms, legs straighten out for the first time in a while. I did the trick, feels so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. At the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Automatically throwing me there. Okay. Got cafeteria? Nobody was there. Guess I'm first here today. Strange things happened. Grab some breakfast away for him. Sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Kind of strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still kind of asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some wanted to keep snacking, others using the facilities. Everyone's just doing whatever they felt like. So it counts freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. I don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's kind of like the students at a regular school given free reign with no teachers or student council. God, they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time. Yes, really. I don't know. Never know what the is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys never go along with strategy meetings, group training sessions, anything like that. At least not that someone to organize it all. You saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? You do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You consider of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd follow someone like you. Not gonna have to make me blush, telling you that I handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. Leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other. That counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. I just came to the cafeteria that morning. Just me and Ida. Talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. Free time? No Siri, no Haruka. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. And again, can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling it won't help though. Sure I can find better use for my time. Got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Alright. I was gonna say, new skills. If you done wisely, develop powerful skills. Upgrade class of the VR training room, and the garage. Okay. Library has been unlocked. You can do reading study. Grade of your choice for reading books. Really that subject during study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Save there. Oops. Let's see where everyone is anyways. I can hang out with her in the garage. Kaka's still doing whatever. Yaku's in the parking lot. Is that new? I don't remember that. Yeah, that is new. Neat.
Huh?
I survive and live the rest of my life showing pretty girls like I was in a harem. I'll make it happen. Okay. Here we go. A drill. Drills are such cool pieces of equipment. The perfect spiles that every man dreams of. Yeah, girdle again. And that's it. Huh? Nothing special here. Those tools are like 25 feet in the air. That's kind of crazy. Grabber claw. Eventually, we're gonna have some vehicles for exploring. I'm kind of surprised they still haven't tried to use the fire extinguisher on the door there. This thing of the horror spirals, the Genji Ito. The spiral Uzumaki. Alright, let me save. Oh, I really don't like that it makes me go down to the bottom to do that. I'll save there. Tomorrow I'll probably not stream. And this week, I'll say 50-50 chance that I do. It really depends on how the first couple of days of stuff go. If I do bike tomorrow, I might just stream the bike, and then I'll scrap through everything else after that. I'm gonna check the weather and see what's going on, and then, whoops. Saturday, Sunday though, I'll definitely play more of this for sure. If I stream in the week, other than a bike stream, might be just like a 2-hour draft stream or something like that. So, we'll, yeah, stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy. See you guys later.